Oh, I do apologize. Am I disturbing you?
No, please. Do come in, Mrs.
My name is Miss Alice de Bouvier. I'm Mr. Holmes' new neighbor.
Oh, I didn't have the pleasure to... I am Dr. John Watson. Could we provide you with any assistance?
Oh, she is not the concern, Watson.
I'm... Then, what is this about?
That child standing sniffling behind her. Get rid of him, Watson.
But he is shivering with cold. And he is upset. What happened to him?
Little Tom knocked at the wrong door.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh, boy, come in. Warm yourself by the fire. Can I offer you a cup of tea, Miss de Bouvier?
Well,
It is not as though we are disturbing you-know-who. Are we?
I suppose not.
Since you are our new neighbor, it is perhaps better that you know what he's like.
You're starting to worry me.
Well, Mr. Holmes is relapsing. This illness that he has seizes him when he finds himself with nothing to do. He becomes completely asocial. And alas, this is a very difficult, medically incurable case. Now, this must stay between us.
Of course, I understand. How very sad.
But there is a cure, if only a temporary one. A thrilling inquiry. Most certainly. If he refuses this one, then his condition will worsen.
Oh, I am still here, you know. I didn't fall out of the window. Very well, then.
Thank you, miss.
Now tell me, boy, what brings you here?
It's my father, sir. He's missing. I don't know what to do.
What's his name?
George Hurst, sir.
Missing, eh? And what do the police say?
The police, they don't believe me. They say he's just abandoned me. But that's a lie.
Obviously. Your clothes are well mended and you can read. Your parents may be poor, but you are loved.
Yeah, well, it's just the two of us now. My mother died when I was a little one.
And that's just one more reason for not leaving you. Your father doesn't seem the irresponsible type. He's very good to you.
Well, that's right. But he has no fixed work, so he often takes odd jobs for the day, because that's all he can find. Only this time, he didn't come home.
And when was the last time you saw him?
3 weeks ago. He left for a new job, but this time, he was acting a bit strange and angry.
Strange? In what way?
He said to me, "Son, I'm out on a special job. Don't you dare move from here." I think something went wrong.
3 weeks? That's a long time.
Well, every day I thought he would show up. And anyway, I can look after myself.
What were you thinking? You and your father are both at risk. You should have come to me much earlier.
I was afraid. I ain't got no family, and I've got no other place to go. If our landlord finds out that Father left me, he'll throw me out on the street.
Tom, you've been very resourceful. We shall be discreet.
If only my mother was still here.
Very well. Your address, please, Tom.
12 Dorset Street, the first floor, door E. It's in Whitechapel, sir. But I ain't got no money to pay.
Who asked for money, Tom? Your case seems to be the very medicine I need. I'll meet you there shortly.
Oh, thank you, sir.
These streets are too narrow for the cab. I'll have to walk. North Street. I don't feel thirsty right now. Dorset Street.
Tis our home, Mr. Holmes.
The old Tabard pub, North Street. Glue. Probably taken from a wall.
Please, sir, find my father.
Ah, so that's why you came to see me. Tom probably reads at night. A collection of worn-out and second-hand books. George Hurst was providing his son with the best education that he could afford.
Father bought all those books for me. He didn't tell me, but I know that he pawned his coat for them. My mother, sir, she died when I was very young. My father told me what she was like, but that's all I have.
I'm sorry, Tom. My mother left me when I was very young, too. Hurst covered his bills ahead of time, thus providing Tom with security and sustenance. Food's running low. It's already 3 weeks since George Hurst's disappearance. Well, I can see the preparations for peasant soup, a clever concoction for somebody with apparently no culinary skills. too dark. I can't see anything. A collection of worn... A leather satchel, what's in it? The old Tabard pub? Did you hear anything about it from your father, Tom?
My father's a regular, but he's not a drinker, sir. It's close by on North Street.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Well, if it isn't young Wiggins. And I see you found yourself a job.
If you can call it that. I hate it. But if you've got any proper work for me...
I just might be in need of your assistance later. Wait here.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
I need to earwig. There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
The longer the picket line, the shorter the strike!
No. That fellow who's offering the special jobs, he never drinks alcohol. Equality for the working class.
I'm glad I'm my own boss. I can complain only to myself. Or to Watson.
The man who's offering that special job has a proper set of mutton chop whiskers.
So, the man I'm looking for has whiskers and never drinks alcohol. This must be the man that I'm looking for. Interesting. A missing person. I should find out more.
You see that gentleman? I need you to follow him and report back to me.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
Whitechapel never changes. Dirt and beggars everywhere.
I couldn't play an event last week.
Pumpkin! Cabbage! Cheap!
They won't let me pass. I'll need to find another way.
Rich folk feed meat to their dogs. I can't even remember.
Living costs are too much these days. My son has to work down the sewers. He's only 7.
Stop crying and get to work.
Ah, boys from the Bruisers gang. Better keep out of their way.
What are you waiting for?
I'll be able to continue the chase if I climb up the chimney, but it's dangerous.
Stupid kid.
Please, you don't have to beat him.
Go on.
He's still here, that's a relief. Whoa.
What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
No place to hide here. We'd better go through the yard.
Oi! What are you doing in my garden?
He's Shoeshine Jim from Chambers Street. He's mute because his drunk stepfather beat him. Hey Jim, can you lend me your kit? I'm on a secret mission for Mr. Holmes.
Mm-hmm.
It's dirty. I should use a damp cloth.
Hurry up. Did you fall asleep? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm still learning.
Mm-hmm.
Damn! I need to find another one.
Alas, the weather's good. Last week was freezing.
I'm praying it doesn't get cold again. Oh, no, Mummy, no.
I can't lose him now. Interesting. What's going on in the yard? Do only 2 people live here? I wish one was me. Bags of food. I like this house. Ah, a coat of arms. It might help Mr. Holmes. I'll make a drawing of it. Wow, a lot of expensive stuff. Time to report to Mr. Holmes. Let's get outside before I get caught.
Wiggins' tale was quite unusual. What do you make of what he found, Holmes?
Wiggins did a good job. Here it is. So this man could be Lord Marsh. Huh. A lord who hangs around in a public house. Let's pay a visit to Lord Marsh. We'll pretend that we're interested in his charitable activities.
Mr. Holmes, you have a visitor.
Oh, just ask him to wait.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. This young lady refuses to wait for anything.
What?
Father!
Caitlin!
Miss Caitlin's boarding school was flooded. Everyone was sent home.
As if it could smell any mustier.
My word, how is it possible that you have grown up so fast?
You'll be staying. Wherever will we put you?
Holmes, I'll give her my room, of course.
What do you have to say, Kate?
You're on a new case. A respectable lady who's being blackmailed? Or is it a love story between a prince and a suffragist?
However did you guess?
You will tell me, won't you, Father?
But you'll make Watson jealous.
All right, then. Have fun. I'll go and unpack. Will you help me, Mrs. Hudson?
It's wonderful to have Kate home.
My archive.
I wonder what connects Hurst and Marsh.
Go, Mr. Holmes. I'll take care of everything.
A map of London and its surroundings. Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire. My analysis table. It's useful for my work.
Holmes, about Caitlin.
Yes?
She has grown up, hasn't she? Don't you think it's time to tell her?
To tell her what, Watson?
Well, about her father.
Never. Absolutely never. Do you hear me?
Holmes, you were responsible for the death of her father. You owe her the truth. She is old enough now.
I would lose her. Can't you see that? She must never know, Watson. Is that clear?
Holmes.
It won't and can't happen.
Come in, please. Good day, gentlemen. Welcome to my home. How may I help you?
Good day to you, Lord Marsh. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson. I hope we're not disturbing you. You are with your physician?
Yes, this is Dr. Reuben Fisher. But no, please, I'm intrigued by your visit, Mr. Holmes.
I'm glad to hear it. The last thing I'd wish is to upset the patient. Lord Marsh, can I just say that I admire all of your efforts in assisting the poor of London?
Yes. It is a war that we must fight, on our streets and now, too, from my home. You must surely have noticed those bags full of items, clothing and books for the unfortunate.
That is inspirational. At my own humble level, I too try my best to support those in need. I thought perhaps that I could be of some assistance.
I don't see why not. I already have the valuable assistance of Dr. Fisher, who happens to be my personal physician.
It's curious. Your face seems familiar to me, Doctor. Oddly, I'm associating it with Whitechapel?
Well done. You are right. I do occasionally frequent a few hostelries over there, would you believe it? Not that I am a drinker. But there, dressed as a working man, I can approach the other fellows to see if they might be interested in a special job.
A special job? May I ask what you're referring to?
Certainly. Since Lord Marsh began his special education program in 1889, he foresaw that such people would need an occupation of some kind. And so, with or without education, we propose these opportunities to work with Lord Marsh. It offers the less fortunate a chance to help make London a better place.
That's remarkable.
Yes, indeed. In order to truly see, one requires vision, yes, but also insight. And Lord Marsh has believed this since he was a child.
Oh, Dr. Fisher makes it all sound so romantic. Let's close this topic.
Forgive me, Lord Marsh. You're looking very pale. Might I offer Dr. Watson's assistance?
That is kind of you, but I feel confident that I can provide Lord Marsh with the care that he requires.
How long have you been like this, my lord?
I'm fine, Dr. Watson. Don't fuss. It's only influenza. I'll be...
In that case, why are you taking such powerful painkillers?
Excuse me, what do you mean?
Mr. Holmes is referring to the pills on your table.
I'm sorry, but that's a medical confidentiality. Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people. Lord Marsh believes that he can help all these poor people.
Lord Marsh even helps hospitals. Lord Marsh, hunting with his friends.
Ah, my dear comrades, Lord Collins and Lord Harrington. If it wasn't for this godforsaken English malady, I'd be with those rapscallions right now.
All in due time, my lord.
Last year, 3 orphans were put through medical college. Thanks to Lord Marsh and the special education program, a great many poor people will have a second chance in life. John Strobridge. I've seen this name before. It was on a missing persons poster. I can't quite work it out. Do you have any idea as to the number of people who might owe you their lives?
Oh, don't embarrass me, Mr. Holmes. But indeed, these people have become like a family to me.
That would be a fairly large family, I imagine.
Yes, the list would be longer than any of your short stories. As for how large, well, Fisher is the one who keeps record.
Might we take a glance at the list?
I regret that is impossible. It is confidential. I stand firm upon that point, Mr. Holmes.
I quite understand. We'll most certainly send a donation towards your educational program. I shall take my leave then. I thank you both, and I wish you all the very best, gentlemen.
Likewise, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes, do you have any news about my father?
Tom, not so fast. I wanted to ask you if you remember your father mentioning anything about a special education program.
An education program? No, he only talked about a special job.
What's this box, Tom?
Oh, yeah. I just found it, Mr. Holmes. It was ever so well hidden. I've no idea why.
Well done, my boy. It could prove very helpful.
A ramrod to clean a rifle.
Wolfjack. Looks like a military badge. This oil can also be used on weapons. Tom, does your father own a rifle?
A rifle? No. If he had, he would have shown it me.
I'm sure that he wouldn't have shown it you. I need to find this rifle. This scrap of cloth was used to oil a firearm. Tom, does your father have any other property?
No. Well, at least I don't think so.
I have to take Toby. He'll take a sniff of the oil, and we'll find that rifle. Come on, Toby. It's time for you to earn your keep. Watson?
I prefer to visit Lord Marsh. I'm worried about the condition of his health.
Search, Toby, search. People use this cellar for storage. Nothing that could interest me. Old thing. Tom's photograph. Let's try to get inside. There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space. This case must have been full of cartridges. There was something on the stand. A map of Epping Forest. There was a rifle here. George Hurst took it with him. News clippings on Lords in the education program. Why are they here? Let's compare this list with the evidence that we found earlier. This is the list of selected participants for October's special education program. According to this poster, John Strobridge is missing. Let's compare them with people from Hearst documents. This man appears in both documents. All the people in Marsh's document are marked and dated in George Hurst's files.
Holmes, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
A mission of my own. You must play the role of the conscientious doctor while I sneak inside Marsh's house. That's the only way of helping little Tom. The window is firmly shut. There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space.
How can I help you?
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
Oh, you're so clumsy. Can you please not...
I have to visit Lord Marsh and offer him my services.
Fisher, please, allow Dr. Watson to enter.
Good job, Watson. Let's see how hard to crack.
Doctor, it appears that you were impatient to pay me another visit.
Indeed. Will you allow me to examine you? A second opinion, so that the great Lord Marsh does not become the late Lord Marsh.
Well, since you put it that way, very well.
Shall I retire to your office, Lord Marsh?
No, please, Doctor. I insist that you stay. I shall need your assistance.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing here? Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Mr. Holmes? What are you doing here? Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
November 7th. This means that the meeting is planned for today. Lord Marsh is a keen hunter.
I'd suggest that your current weakness is perhaps more than a simple case of influenza, Lord Marsh.
Where might your companion be, Dr. Watson?
Oh, he's busy poking his nose into other people's business, I'm sure.
My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I must remind you about your meeting.
Is it already time? My apologies, Dr. Watson, but we are expected elsewhere. Might we offer you a lift?
You are going out? I'm not sure that's wise in your condition.
I value your opinion, but misery never rests, and I am needed.
Well, do please take good care of yourself, Lord Marsh. I'll send you my diagnosis, Dr. Fisher.
Thank you, Dr. Watson. Farewell.
Watson, what are you doing at my table?
I just need to check one thing about Lord Marsh. My intuition tells me that Lord Marsh is hiding something about his disease. His cough, in addition to his fever and his usage of strong painkillers, leads me to believe that he is seriously ill. Let's study it more closely. Sputum with tiny drops of blood. I could take a sample and examine it under the microscope. I need to take a... Let us apply chemicals to color the sample. I need a pipette. This chemical should be applied. Now, let's examine the colored sample under the microscope. A mycobacterium. It appears that Lord Marsh is seriously ill. Holmes, this is no longer a laughing matter. It is just as I feared. Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say. And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But why?
Why indeed, Watson?
Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor? How terrible. I have a commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful. This disease is highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
Thank you, Miss Alice. Until later.
I'll see you soon, Caitlin.
Where have you been?
Our neighbour lent me a book. She is so kind. I think she likes you.
I doubt that.
How is your investigation going?
It's going. Dracula?
Yes. It's forbidden reading at my boarding school. Did you know?
Well, well.
This is so romantic.
Well, well. Sweet My analysis table. That's not the one I need. That's not the one I need. Here it is. That's not the one I need. That's not the one I need.
A map of London and it's... My archive. I can always... That's not the one I need. That's not the one I need. That's not the... That's not... That's not the one That's not the one I need. That's not the... That's not the... That's not the... That's not the one I need. That's not the one I need. That's not the... That's not the one I... That's not the one I need. 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 That's not... That's not the... That's not... That's not... That's not... That's not the... That's not the one... That's not the one I... That's not... That's not... That's not the one... That's not the one... That's not... That's not... That's not the one... Here it is. Cranston's Oak is in Epping Forest. That's the place indicated on George Hurst's map. Let's try to find the place from the hand-drawn map. Here it is. Drat. I'll need to hurry if I want to find out what's going on at the forest.
Father, that boy Wiggins, does he come here very often?
He helps occasionally in some of my cases. Why do you ask?
I'd like to talk to him.
Talk to him?
Father, back at school there are only girls to talk to, and they are so boring. I'm sure Wiggins has lots of exciting stories to tell about his life in London. It would be so romantic.
Kate, Wiggins is not the sort of boy you should be socialising with.
So he's perfect then.
Oh, Kate.
I'll leave you alone now.
Let's see how long you can stay alive! Here you are! Where is he?
This man was killed recently. He was poor.
Find him, boys! Find him! Where is he? Hungry today! Don't worry, no one's going to find your body. Where is he? Oh, did that hurt? You don't stand a chance! I'm following your tracks! Here you are! You won't get far!
My God, it's Lord Harrington's body. My health is deteriorating. I need to dress my wound. I can hide here. I can hide here. The Quartermain Club. This will help. Someone's coming, I better hide.
Breathe, Lord Marsh. It's almost over.
Who are you?
George Hurst from the 1st Lovett Scouts, here to deliver justice.
An old soldier. How ironic. Did we refuse you on our special education program?
It's true, I was refused. An old wounded soldier is useless to you, but he can still be dangerous.
We hunted a lot in these woods, but I didn't expect to become the prey. I have lived a grand life without any limits set by others. I will die a happy man, so you won't see me begging, you festering wretch.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I should decide what to do before leaving the cupboard.
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live, he will suffer a far greater punishment. For his ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. Look, it's already dragging him painfully and slowly to his death. Then his wealth can and will be used to support the families affected by the Quartermain Club's malevolence.
You're mad! You're both mad!
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue. Yes! Well done, Watson!
Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors?
Not just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling.
Seriously? With your injury? Oh, no. Mrs. Hudson is going to murder you.
Well, that's it for now. Time to go. Would you care to join me?
You're incorrigible. And where are we going, Holmes?
I'm participating in the final stage of the annual tournament held by the London Archaeological Institute's Bowling Club. It's an official invitation. I'll just need to dress suitably and then we can leave.
Shouldn't you dress for the game? Holmes, are you really sure you want to wear that?
This? Everyone dresses like this at the club.
That should be a sight worth seeing. I only hope our charming neighbor won't spot you like that.
A map of London and its surroundings. My bag with lawn bowls for the upcoming tournament.
Mr. Holmes, you played very well yesterday.
I'm obliged to you, Sir Charles. I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me.
Really? Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize? A rare stone Mayan Quiche calendar.
Mayan Quiche?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy.
That? Oh.
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please, explore.
Good luck, Holmes.
The statue of Tekun Uman.
I'd like to win the Mayan calendar. It's a beautiful work of art.
Mr. Holmes. Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck.
What a spectacular season. The first prize. The great tournament of the London Art. The first prize. The Mayan Quiche calendar.
Arthur is in the final with you know who? Mr. Shaw.
It's a great final. Did you see the first prize?
Exciting!
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Are you ready to begin the final game?
Yes. Let's start the final. Congratulations on your game, Mr. Holmes. Exceptional. The awards ceremony will be tomorrow morning. See you then to receive your prize.
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow. Duty calls.
Ah, what a pity.
Let's go home. Let's go home.
See you tomorrow, Mr. Holmes.
My congratulations, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, Daddy!
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do!
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
It's very kind of you, but I decided that Caitlin should stop playing the piano.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbours. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
done, Watson.
Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors?
Not just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling.
Seriously? Holmes, there.
Mr. Holmes, you played very well yesterday.
I'm obliged to you, Sir Charles. I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me.
Really? Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize? A rare stone Mayan Quiche calendar.
Mayan Quiche?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy.
That? Oh.
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please, explore.
The statue... What a spectacular season. The great tournament of the London... The first prize, the Mayan Quiche calendar.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Are you ready to begin the final game?
Yes. Let's start the final.
Congratulations on your game, Mr. Holmes. Exceptional. The awards ceremony will be tomorrow morning. See you then to receive your prize of the calendar. I trust you will be there as well, Dr. Watson?
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow. Duty calls.
Ah, what a pity.
저도 그럴 것 같아서
Let's go
일단은
home.
아까 전에 스킵을 했는데 이번에는 다시 처음부터 시작해서 깼어요.
What a spectacular...
마차가 없다는 게 원래 있지 않았어요? 로딩하면 다 마차 아닌가? 아, 아니면은 컴퓨터는 로딩이 빨라가지고 필요 없을 수도 있겠다. 사실 스킵되면 스킵되는 게 제일 좋죠.
Oh, Daddy!
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do!
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
이거랑 뭔 상관이지? 응? 다시 봐. 아, 그래요? 아, 사실 아까 전에 여기까지 했다가 더 진행이 안 되길래 그냥 껐다가 다시 처음부터 한 건데 시간 날렸네.
What a poor choice of instruments. I hate the piano. I'd rather her not.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbours. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
뭐 그런 느낌이 있긴 하네요, 보니까. 참 만났을 때부터 별로 안 좋아하는 눈치였으니까. 이게 설정상 홈즈가 귀족이기 때문에 거의 저 당시 시대에 좀 싫을 순 있죠.
Here it is.
하지만 자기 딸에게는 따뜻하겠지. 그 어쩔 수 없는 게 당시 작품 자체가 까고 보면 여성 혐오가 안 들어갈 수가 없죠. PC 하면 요즘에 나온 거기 때문에.
The statue did it. It killed Zacharias.
Calm yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock. Let the police do their duty.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know anything.
A mere inspector? Sure. And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled. We've got a murder scene here.
Really? And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the list of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me?
What? Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I'm a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh, all right then. A club member, Mr. Zacharias Greystoke, was killed at around 4 in the morning. There. Now, don't mess around.
I promise that I won't, Inspector.
뭔가 좀 동양 관련된 이야기가
What do you make of the facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into thin air. Well, take a look for yourself. You're still here.
The iron mounting rod is broken.
아, 대충 생각이 난다. 그 홈즈가 왜 이거 하고 있지? 하고 이상한 데서 죽는다던 그거.
Pieces from the pedestal. Traces of metal on stone. Traces of metal on stone. A piece of the statue's mounting rod. Traces of metal on stone. It looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal. This spear came from the statue on the pedestal. The case is scratched and dented. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal. Zacharias' folder with some documents. These drawings represent the Mayan symbols. Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them. Money was left inside the wallet.
바닥에 떨어져 있는 저 문양 자체가 딱 그럴 것 같아. 이거 보고 맞춰야 될 것 같아.
If I believed Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Sir Charles, are you able to tell me in detail what happened?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Well, to prepare for the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club. I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and well, I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away.
You saw the statue running?
It was dark, but yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see, the pedestal is now empty.
Did you know the victim?
Yes, of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He is... was a club member, and an excellent bowler.
But why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh, I don't know.
Sir Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Is the calendar valuable?
Not really. It has historical value, of course, but to be truthful with you, Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
May I go in the clubhouse?
It's members only. I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police. A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
And what about the statue? Right.
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but...
Please, go on.
He said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He went outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground and... Believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version, then. Did you search the clubhouse?
What for? The murder took place outside. You're still here?
What did the police say? Do you know anything?
A murder at my club? What a disaster for our reputation.
Only club members have access.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
A broken branch. Somebody jumped into the tree and then over the wall. No, it wasn't like that. It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar, and killed by the spear from Tikkun Uman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall. Scrap.
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Watson.
They will
Lestrade
find it.
already has the victim's body in the autopsy.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
At your service, Mr. Holmes. Please, sir.
이게 재밌는 게 경찰서 생긴 게 똑같은 거 보니까 이게 당시 경찰서가 이렇게 생겼었나 봐요. 1편, 2편 사실 홈즈집도 뭐 똑같이 만들긴 했지만
Zacharias had already... Money was left inside the... An ordinary pencil. Tissot watch. This spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
아하.
It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body.
근데 이게 영국에는 실제로 장소가 있으니까 막 왔다가 시체를 그냥 다 보여주네.
This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person. These scars are old.
The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage. Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death. The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage. Red eye. It looks like a serious infection. I'm always ready.
이게 자동으로 나아졌단 말은 다 본 게 맞는데
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
이제 네가 도와야 될
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
There's no need to disturb Lestrade for the time being.
결국 왓슨은 따라와가지고 한 게 하나도 없지 않았나?
My analysis table. It's useful for my... My archive. I can always consult. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
아하, 그럴까? 검시하는 동안에 어떤 게 있었다고 한다. 그 옆에서 말려줬고 그거를 홈즈가 대신 읽었다. 뭐 그런 식이겠네.
What did the police say? Do you know anything?
A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
저도 처음에 그 생각을 했는데 그걸 포함해도 로딩 때문에 1시간 더 먹진 않겠죠. 30분 더 하겠지. 로딩 때문에 만약 1시간을 더 했다 그러면 솔직히 SSD를 좀 달 이유가 생기죠. 10시간 게임하는데 1시간을 로딩하는 거.
Release him, please. He's not guilty.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look.
아, 이걸 제가 안 눌렀었네.
Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them. I could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs. They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message.
네, 주무세요. 아, 이 번호가 읽는 순서였구나. 그래서 글자가 이어지지가 않길래 아마 일어나실 때쯤 다 깨지 않았을까 생각해 봅니다. 그러면 주무십시오.
No, I think I've missed something here. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't... No, I think I've missed something here. No, I think I've missed something here. I don't think so. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. No, I think I've missed something here. I don't think so. think I've missed something here. No, I think I've missed something here. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. No, I think I've missed something here. I don't think... No, I think I've missed... No, I think I've missed something here. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. They will meet their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy. It's not only a calendar, it's a curse. Zacharias Greystoke, a member of the club, was killed as the curse decreed. It's possible that the link between Zacharias and the curse is at the archaeological club. I'll need a search warrant.
At your service. Can I help you, Mr.
They will find.
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too, Inspector. I have a small favor to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonourable happened. Go on then, take your warrant.
So he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later. My archive. I can always my analysis table. It's useful for my work. Sir Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to take a look inside the clubhouse.
I see. Here's the key, but I do protest.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Why won't the police say anything? We have a right to know the truth.
The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson. Charles Yellingham has a large family. Ah, Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard. Interesting. It appears that the club is unable to pay its debts to the bank. A message to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim. Zacharias Greystoke. Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a bowls tournament. It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club. I wonder who this man is. The photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it. The late Mr. Sutherland. The late Mr. Smith's collection. The late Mr. Bromsby's collection. The late Mr. Roberts' collection. This metal globe. Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing. It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune. This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut. These antiques look quite valuable. These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystoke's antique collection. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead. It appears that part has been painted over. I need to find out what's underneath. Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth. Aha, there's another person in the photograph.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, do you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America? Brilliant, Watson!
Happy to help.
Is it deadly?
Well, there is a chance he survived.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I have an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases. I have friends who work there.
Oh, yes?
Well, the chances are slim, but I'll pay them a visit. If he's in London, they would have seen him.
The statue... Sir Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea.
But in fact, you do. Mr. Greystoke wrote to you about him coming with another person to visit.
Ah, well, yes, that is right. He raised a scandal about the Mayan calendar, so he wanted to see me before the ceremony. But I don't know exactly what it was that he wanted, or who this other person he mentioned might have been.
You have a fine collection at your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
Oh, all the items are from our club members.
But only from deceased members, including Mr. Greystoke.
Ah, well, yes. But it is a rule of the club that all our members undertake to donate their personal collections to us in the event of their death.
I found this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
Oh, him. But that's poor Mr. Albiot. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago. We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple, and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias. And there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way, he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Albeit was a club member. Where is his collection?
Well, the devil if I know. We never did locate it. Mr. Marley is over there, near the statue's pedestal.
Poor Sir Charles.
Mr.
A
Bernard
crime at
Marley,
his
I
club,
presume.
it's a
My name is
terrible
Sherlock
thing.
Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to Guatemala.
Shh, not here. It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me there where we can talk.
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
Keaton Street. Keaton Street.
Gumbold Road.
Excuse me.
I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's the street going up the hill, not far from here.
Gumbold Road.
Excuse me, where?
I don't know.
Cranny Street. Grub Street. Grub Street. Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador, I believe.
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Ah, he's in his office. It's the door near the female statue in the corner of the workshop.
A drawing of Tikkun Uman. No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue. This mechanism is quite modern. All the gears are of good quality. Strange to find it in a foundry. A furnace for melting metal. Something large and heavy was dragged here. Something large and heavy was dragged here. Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Tekun Uman. Hello there, my man.
Sorry. Mr. Holmes, you must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer here?
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Huh, reassuring. Did you know Zacharias Greystoke the Victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
Do you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. Too courageous. You can't fight against the Quiche gods.
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a Mayan temple?
Yes, the temple of Tekun Uman. Another one of Charles's stupid ideas. We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it. Albeit its disease worsened suddenly, there was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years?
Prophecies are timeless, even in the beyond. There is no escape.
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It is not a matter of belief, don't you understand? Zacharias was convinced that we could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity! He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go?
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
That would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how.
What's your opinion on Tekun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
But in fact, you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No! It's Tekun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tekun Uman? Nobody. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do. And we've spoken too much. He could hear us. Tekun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
fresh scratches. There were two large boxes. Two large boxes which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office. It's probable that the missing crates contained pieces of Takunu Man's statue. Marley is hiding something inside his office. I'll have to visit it, but at night, and with Watson. Caitlin's at Miss Alice's playing the piano. She disobeyed me.
Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter addressed to Miss Alice.
Oh, he mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me, Watson.
What are you going to do with it, Holmes?
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. I can't help myself. I must open this letter. It would be easier to open this letter if I steam. I need to turn on the gas burner first. I need to open... Miss Alice planned to live here because of me. Let's reseal it. I need something... Let's reseal. That's it.
Don't stop playing, Kate. I'm going to take some air on the balcony for a few minutes.
I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony. I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony. How about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Mr. Holmes, why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Since you extended an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frightened me.
You won't say that. Very well. Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for covering up disturbing secrets. And since you intend to hide the truth from her...
What?
We all have our secrets.
You...
But don't worry, Mr. Holmes. Caitlin is a sensitive child, and I like her enormously.
Alice, come back in. I can do it. See? You're wonderful.
I like to think that the feeling is mutual. We wouldn't want her to know of your secrets, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
Ah, Holmes, I entirely forgot. There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you as my colleague. Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
Oh, Dr. Watson, may I help you?
Hello, Baird. My colleague and I are here to see Mr. Byron.
Ah, Byron. Yes, he's in a bad way. You'll find him in a cubicle on the window side.
Patients visit this... Department of Tropical Diseases.
This should be the right place. Our man might be here. Mr. Byron?
More doctors? Please. I've just received my treatment. I need to rest a while before I leave.
We would like to ask you some questions about an expedition that took place 14 years ago.
An expedition? What expedition? You're wrong. I've never left London.
Is it not you in this photograph from Guatemala?
Guatemala? Tecuna, man! Dr. Baird! Come here quickly, I don't feel well!
What on earth is going on? Please, calm down. I'm sorry, my dear colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Weren't you paying attention? We have to wait, but we'll take advantage of the situation. Our man passed by a circus. This address...
Oh, you're still here?
Obviously. We're waiting for Mr. Byron. Is he not with you?
No, the gentleman left directly after his consultation. Oh, he forgot to collect his belongings.
Holmes, it seems that Albeit has escaped.
Obviously. And he knows that we are aware of his true identity. Quickly. I know how to find him.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Watson, stay alert, and you'll need to be quiet. There's no space for this lockpick. There's no There's no space for this lockpick. This door is securely locked. I must find another way in. I can't move this. Something is... I can't move it in this direction. I need a clear path. If only I had access to a free chair.
Holmes, I'm here. Can you let me in?
A Mayan pyramid. A slot. It appears to be part of some mechanism.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
Obviously for... I'll need a dagger. There's a Marley is obviously an avid student of mechanics. A slot.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
I need to finish here first. A Mayan pyramid. Marley is obviously an avid student of mechanics. There's a...
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
hope this dagger fits. Another statue of Takun Uman. It can move, but a part of the mechanism is missing. Be careful, Watson, unless you want to be speared by Takun Uman. The chain doesn't fit here. The chain doesn't... So, Bernard Marley built a mechanical globe. This globe has space... Marley dis... This part is in solid gold. It's worth a fortune. The statue is in 3 parts. Only the gold is original. Marley must have reconstructed the other 2. A piece of a map in metal. This object It's almost daylight. The workers will be here soon. It's time to leave.
Did you find Albiet's house on the map?
Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, I can now deduce where Albiet is hiding. We know that Albiet paid a visit to an opium den, a crowded market, and a circus. He also purchased some Chinese tobacco. Let's find a place in London where all four elements are close together. Now we need to find a street name ending in OOK. Here it is, 21D Brook Street. Watson, I believe we found Albiet's flat.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Help!
Do you hear that? Quick! We have to open this door.
The door's too strong and the lock is too...
Please help! No! Please help! Help!
If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. This table could serve as cover. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me. If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. This table could serve as cover. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me. Watson, cover me!
Get down! Above
Watson, come here. He's behind the screen. Our attacker escaped through this skylight. Our assailant escaped using this rope.
Kill me!
Calm down. It's over now. It's gone.
You? Oh. But why are you here? You're not doctors, are you?
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not? You were a member at Charles Yellingham's club.
Yes, I was.
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on the sofa and felt an evil presence in the room.
An evil presence?
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
Or perhaps a living statue?
Yes. It was one of the double statues. I saw its shadow. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias' murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your residence. It may hold some clues. Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago?
It was in my former life.
What really happened there? You were said to have died.
I was ill with a terrible fever. I asked them to leave me there. I can't remember how. I only have flashes of memory. But by some miracle, I survived. I left an eye and one arm behind. It took me time. But at last, I managed to return to London.
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career. And my very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak and useless and alone. I'm a walking dead man.
Not for long.
Perhaps this was it. It was my curse to fade away little by little. Tekunuman's revenge.
You are aware of Zacharias' murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
Aptly?
Well, he practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of adrenaline when he died, him being the prey.
And who would have been the hunter?
Tekunuman? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate. Thank you.
A statue was one. It appears that the missing statue may have escaped via the window in the roof. The iron mounting rod is... The surface is damaged.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Thank you again for saving me.
Albiet's wife. This model forms a part of another, larger model. The interior seems well designed. 1894. This model was created after the expedition to Guatemala. This bed is... There's a little bed in the small room.
Well, it is for my son, Gulliver. After my official death, my wife and he left for Glasgow. Upon my return, I installed this room.
So they know about you?
My boy Gulliver visits occasionally. But I wonder, what is a life with a crippled father? They will lose me again.
Mr. Albeit, what is this?
How? It's impossible. How did you find it?
Answer me.
17 years ago, I built a model of Tekkanen Man's temple. We stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. I've no idea if it's still there. While in Guatemala, I had dreams about a missing part. A pyramid. Then, when we entered the temple, I experienced vivid visions.
Wait a minute. You entered the temple?
Well, yes, we did. And we found the pyramid from my visions. But I was too weak. I was unable to solve the mystery of its entrance. I failed there. I always wanted to understand why. So upon my return...
You rebuilt this final part according to your visions, and...
Nothing. But I'm dying, and at least my son will see that I did my best to complete my life's work. Thank you again for saving...
A murder.
Better not go there.
What should we do next, Holmes?
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. My analysis table.
This should be the right place.
That isn't our man. Patience.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Better not go there.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
Remembering how I obtained my last search warrant, I...
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue spear.
The treasure of Tukunuma. statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles and Zacharias all shared. No keyhole or handle. There must be a way. The calendar. It was here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have all known about this from the beginning. The calendar. This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles, and Zacharias all shared. This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles... No keyhole or handle. There must be. Mr. Albeit. Oh, you're here with your son.
Yes, obviously.
We have to talk with you, and it involves the police.
I see. Gulliver, go across the road to Mrs. James. This is an adult conversation.
Hold on just 1 second, please.
A pygmy?
As I suspected. Albeit brought him back from Brazil. You were both slaves there and you escaped together, am I correct?
You are. We are companions through life to death. He's more like a brother to me.
So he's the murderer?
But he was merely obeying his master.
Yes, I'm the one who planned the murder. I'm the one responsible.
You wanted them to pay for what they did to you.
True. Now I don't care what happens to me. I'll be dead soon. But Gulliver, you have to let him go.
I wasn't planning to arrest you, only that we might know the truth. Although I regret that Gulliver must leave England and return to his own country.
Shame. But thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Albeit. Oh, you're here with your son.
Yes, obviously.
We have to talk with you, and it involves the police.
I see. Gulliver, go across the road to Mrs. James. This is an adult conversation.
Hold on just 1 second, please.
A pygmy?
As I suspected. Albeit brought him back from Brazil. You were both slaves there and you escaped together, am I correct?
You are. We are companions through life.
It's clear enough.
They had to pay. If only I'd had the time to get all of them.
It's for the judge to decide that. But given the nature of judges, I doubt that he will be...
Father, Mr. Orson Wilde is here, and I'm going to stay with Miss Alice.
What?
Did you forget? Orson Wilde, you know, the star of American theatre. And he's visiting and staying with us. You did forget?
No, not that. I meant you wanting to stay with Miss Alice.
Yes, that's right. Miss Alice suggested it. She told me you couldn't possibly refuse.
Why don't you stay with Mrs. Hudson?
Oh, but Miss Caitlin has more in common with Miss Alice, and they get along so well.
Guess what, Mrs. Hudson? Mr. Wilde is here to study my father's character for his next play. And he won't be disappointed, will he? Father is so pig-headed.
I can't believe it. The great Sherlock Holmes standing in front of me. I'm sure that our two brains will...
Brains.
Mr. Wilde, your room.
Charming. This is such a fascinating city.
We need to talk.
I'd rather not. You're going to be angry again. Goodbye, Mr. Wilde.
Is it 5 o'clock already? I think I might go and ask Mrs. Hudson for some tea.
It would be better to... My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. Wilde's already making himself at home. Wilde truly has a perfect disguise kit. Do actors really need all this? I use the same... This must be grease.
I forgot my hat. Father?
I am just checking,
You've got something on your face. Is it makeup?
It might be. Practicing my disguises, you know me. No, don't touch that! No!
Ah, Mrs. Hudson, with our tea.
Not quite. We have a visitor. However, the lady is not so much angry as perplexed.
Good day to you, gentlemen. My name is Mary Sutherland. I have come to you, Mr. Holmes, because I would give everything I have to know what has become of Mr. Hosmer Angel.
Why the haste, Miss Sutherland?
Mr. Hosmer Angel has disappeared, and my father, Mr. Winterbank, will do nothing. It makes me so angry.
Mr. Windybank is your stepfather, surely, since the name is different?
Well, indeed, I call him father, although he is barely older than myself.
And your mother is alive?
Oh, yes. Although I wasn't best pleased when she married again, and so soon after father's death, and to a man so much younger than herself.
What is your connection with Mr. Hosmer Angel?
I met him at the gasfitter's ball. Mr. Windybank did not wish for me and Mother to attend. He never did wish us to go anywhere, but this time I was quite set on it. Fortunately, he left for France upon some business, and so didn't have any say in it. And I met Mr. Angel that night. We met again after that and would take walks together. But then Father returned, and we could no longer meet.
Why was your stepfather against your going anywhere?
Well, he didn't like anything of that sort. He used to say that a woman should be happy in her own family circle.
Did Mr. Hosmer Angel make no attempt to see you?
Well, Father was going off again in a week. And Hosmer wrote and said that it would be better for us not to see each other until Father had gone. After that, he stopped writing.
Where does Mr. Angel live?
I don't know exactly. I address all of his letters to the Leadenhall Street Post Office for collection.
Were you engaged?
Oh, yes, Mr. Holmes. Right after the first walk that we took.
Do you have your own income?
I do, from an inheritance. It was left to me by my Uncle Ned in Auckland.
Then you have all that you could wish for, naturally.
Well, I live at home and don't wish to be a burden to my family, so they have the use of the money.
Is there anything else that you can tell me about Mr. Angel?
He is a very shy man. He would rather walk with me in the evening, so as to be discreet. I put a missing persons notice in last Saturday's Chronicle. Here's a copy, and a letter from him.
Ha-ha, a love letter. Yes, I see. As I anticipated, this validates my deductions perfectly.
What deductions, Mr.
Mr. Wilde. Holmes, tell her. A love letter? Aren't you dying to read it, Holmes?
This is strange. The love letter is typewritten. Good quality paper, quite smooth. Fairly common ink, nothing special. We had a wonderful time together, didn't we, while your father was in France? I'm waiting for the moment when your stepfather leaves once more. Miss Sutherland only met with Hosmer Angel while the stepfather was absent. Hosmer Angel decided not to leave his signature. Let's study this letter more closely. There are some letters with typographical defects. Miss Sutherland, do you have any other letters from Mr. Angel?
Unfortunately not. But I've brought my father's letter from Paris. Here it is.
The stepfather's letter is also typewritten. Quite common paper with a light yellow tint. I hope that you'll be an obedient girl. Take my advice, stay at home. Miss Sutherland's stepfather's signature. The stepfather is trying to keep the daughter at home. Fairly common ink, nothing special. Let's study this letter more closely. There are some letters with typographical defects. Both letters have typographical defects. They merit further attention. This letter has a defect. One more letter with a defect. Ah, there's the same letter with the same defect in both instances. One more letter with a defect. Another letter match with the same defects. Another letter match with the same defects. So, based on the specific defects, we could say that these letters were composed on the same typewriter.
What else can I tell you?
I think this case is fairly obvious, don't you, Mr. Holmes?
Thanks to Wilde, my...
I think this...
You should try to let Mr. Hosmer Angel vanish from your memory, as he has done from your life.
Then you don't think I'll see him again?
I fear not.
Then what has happened to him?
Your stepfather married your mother for her money, and also enjoyed the use of your income. But with your personal advantages, it was clear that you would not remain single for long, even with him keeping you at home. He found a crook by the name of Mr. Hosmer Angel. He was paid to make you fall in love and promise your devotion, whereupon he would disappear.
Oh, Mr. Holmes. No, I can't believe it. But we were engaged. Oh, it's horrible to think about. Thank you for all you have done, Mr. Holmes.
Holmes, you could have been more diplomatic.
What is going on?
Mr. Holmes, is everything all right?
It's ticking. It's ticking. I see wires inside. They could be connected to the cover. A fancy ticking homemade gift from the secret of... There are wires attached to the bell and hammer when the alarm triggers. Aha! This solenoid protects the bomb from being... If it loses its power supply, it will close... A source of electricity. There are wires attached to the... A package with explosive material. There are wires going in and out. It's useless to predict how they might be tangled up inside. Whew.
What happened?
Just a small bomb.
Somebody wants to kill me? What for?
I don't believe that you were the target.
Who then?
Mr. Holmes, are you all right? I saw the bloke. I tried to catch him, but he escaped.
Can you describe the man?
He was thin, about 5'5", with black hair and a hair lip.
Wiggins, tell us everything you saw.
The fellow was watching your place, so I thought maybe he's a client. But then he took something out of his jacket and threw it, smashing your window. I shouted at him and he took off. I grabbed him by the sleeve, but he wriggled out of his jacket and left it. I'm sorry I didn't catch him, Mr. Holmes.
You did very well, Wiggins. Now, let's take a look at that jacket.
Here it is.
Good job, Wiggins. Here's a penny.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Holmes.
JT. Let's see what's inside.
There could be a hidden message that's been written with some lemon juice.
No, don't touch anything else. There are ink stains on this piece of paper. I could read the text with the help of my analysis table if Wilde hadn't already destroyed it. A poem. But what does it mean?
This isn't a poem. It's a song called Rally Mohawks. That great moment when America rebelled against England's dominance. Then rally, boys, and hasten on to meet our chiefs at the Green Dragon. And I bet they hoisted a tankard of ale and invented a new nation, along with deciding if this was the week they got to dump some tea into yon harbor.
Why ever did he keep such a song in his pocket?
Hoot!
That's not the one I need. Here it is. That's all I can do for now. Let's try and get a few hours of sleep.
How can you sleep when there is someone trying to kill me? How selfish.
He's so funny.
Did you sleep well, Kate?
Very well, thank you, Father.
Is that Wild? Whatever is he doing now?
He's transforming you into a legend.
Oh, silly man. Kate, what's the matter?
Well, I just came by to tell you that I'm going to the zoo with Alice. We'll be having lunch in town.
I've hardly seen you these past few days. Don't you want to stay here for a while, Kate?
Did you remember then? It's my birthday today.
I'm so sorry, Kate. With Wild's visit, Look, here's some spending money. Go and treat yourself to a thing.
All right. I'll go then.
Kate.
You never do anything right.
All right. Come here.
I've had enough of you not caring about me.
I do care. I've just had a difficult night.
Yes, Alice told me about the bomb, but you wouldn't.
Kate, I only want to protect you.
You don't understand anything. I wish Alice would adopt me.
Don't be ridiculous.
I don't know why my parents entrusted me to you. Did they really know you?
Kate, come back. Damn it. Such a waste. This Alice, I have an odd sense about her. It's as if she's playing with Kate's feelings. This would be a good opportunity to investigate Alice's flat while they're absent. And anyway, it'd be better to visit the Green Dragon Tavern during the evening. Mrs. Hudson is not at home. A back room. Force is not an option. I should find another way inside Alice's flat. Thanks to Wilde, my analysis table has... There's no space. There's no space for this lockpick. There's no... It appears that Alice sleeps in this armchair, as uncomfortable as that. It has no...
Has a bitter taste.
No smell, bitter taste. It's a tincture of barbiturate. A soothing drug to aid sleep. Alice... She remembered her birthday. Well, women are good at that sort of thing. Alice has recently used this. Alice's childhood was spent with her aunt, until the aunt's death. Alice was unhappy with all of her adopted families. She's spying on me. A phonograph. It looks as though Alice has not slept here for a long time. Sarah de Bouvier's Alice. Strange taste in literature. Her full name is Alice Floella Hamilton. Alice used her mother's name to lease the flat. Kate probably sleeps here. This lock is quite new. Oh my God. The wheelchair is the same as the one in the photograph above. Louis Napoleon Bonaparte. It's my distant ancestor, Horace Verney. William Hamilton. But I know him. He was a bandit who I arrested 20 years ago. Alice is talking with her father, William Hamilton.
Zacharias Greystoke, are you there? Can you hear me? You're wounded. You're suffering. I feel your presence. Your murder will never be solved. He failed. You will never see the light. So sad.
Alice knows about Zacharias Greystoke, the victim from the bowling club. Alice knows about Zacharias Greystoke, the victim from the bowling club. My word, look at this setup. Alice practices spiritualism. Abraham Lincoln. I need to change my clothes. I cannot proceed. I have to be careful in this den of iniquity.
Come on, Bobby, push back!
Hey, you, shut up!
Well done,
Tuppence
Bobby!
on Adam! I put a penny on Adam winning.
Bobby, I just put 5 pence on you.
Hey, you! Tuppence on Adam!
I should be quiet. There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Let's celebrate.
Sod off.
Bottoms up.
I've lost too much here. Damn poker.
There's an illegal gambling den here.
Let's celebrate.
Good bear. Strong.
Perhaps I should try it.
Let's celebrate.
Cheers!
Bottoms up.
I drink to forget that I drink.
Interesting. They have some kind of pass for getting inside.
I need a refill.
I can hear nothing from here.
I need a refill.
The man with the airlip. He was afraid. He ran upstairs.
The man with a hen. He could be my attacker. I should find a way to go up.
Celebrate.
Cheers.
Bottoms up.
Hey, what are you looking for? Get lost.
Let's celebrate.
Cheers.
Bottoms up.
I need a refill.
Is it?
Let's celebrate.
I drink to forget that I drink. Pour me a double. I'm going outside for a cigarette.
He has a pass. I could steal it to gain entry. Neat job. I need to finish here first.
I need a refill.
Let's celebrate.
You can get in.
Is the boss at his place?
Yeah, he's waiting for you.
Our man. I should find a way to follow him.
The door to the gambling room is there.
Let's celebrate.
Cheers!
Bottoms up.
I need a refill.
Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard dogs. Let's celebrate.
Cheers!
Bottoms up.
I need a refill.
Let's celebrate.
I drink to forget that I drink.
Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard dogs. Let's celebrate.
Cheers!
Bottoms up.
I need a refill.
Let's celebrate.
I drink to forget that I drink.
Scotland Yard dogs.
Luck is on my side.
Bid out for a shilling.
All in. It's my lucky
Hey, what do you think you're...
Snappy?
I have to get across to the other side. Perhaps from there I can reach the guarded area. I have to create a diversion that will move the guard away from the door.
Bid out for a shilling.
All in. It's my lucky day.
Look at Snappy.
He uses the extra cards to cheat. A button for a mech. He uses a mirror to look at the... This is a holdout that deals extra cards. The rope leads from one sleeve to the other. If the rope's cut, it'll release the hidden cards and expose his trick. That's what I'll need to do for a diversion, then I can get outside.
It's my lucky day.
Look at Snappy.
Think faster.
If the rope's cut,
Luck
it'll
is on
release the
my
hidden
side.
cards and expose his trick.
You loser.
All in. I can smell the money.
A well-cared-for hat. Hello, Nut.
Luck is on my side.
Bid out for a shilling.
All in. It's my lucky day. Fools
Look
on
at Snappy.
Think faster.
Luck is on my side.
You loser.
All in. I can smell the money.
What are you looking at?
Bid out for a shilling.
Look at Snappy.
You loser.
No, such a diversion.
It's my lucky day. Fools
Look
on
at Snappy.
Think faster.
Luck is on my side.
You loser.
All in. I can smell the money.
No, such a
You
diversion.
loser.
All in. I can smell the money.
What are you looking at?
Bid out for a shilling.
Look at Snappy.
You loser.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
It's on my side.
Bid up for a shilling. All in. Ah, it's my lucky day.
Thank you, Snappy. Thank you, Snappy.
I have to try and go around.
You take that! Get off me! You villain! You bad boy!
They only left this room recently. Clever invention for hiding gambling items in the event of a police raid. The hammer. Doesn't look like... The man from the... A crack. Damn, I'm late. Left. It's evident that all of these items were stolen. It's the suitcase belonging. No doubt these things were stolen. No doubt these...
Ah, man. Most likely with...
After move... This fellow pawned his belongings. Butler's pawned... He apparently... What's going on in there? Save Orson, quick. Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you! 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 Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
Who are you?
You are Alice, yeah? Listen, Holmes suspects something.
What are you talking about?
You must be more discreet. Your little game with his daughter.
No! Too soft, Holmes.
But you are Mr. Holmes. Why on earth?
You see, she recognized you. I expected it. You must live the character. You see...
Now you go upstairs right away or I will drive you back to that pub, understood?
And there you are. You've got it. All right. But seriously, you should take acting classes.
I know that you came here to avenge your father. You moved into my building, you've spied on me, and now you prepare your revenge through my own daughter.
Don't be such a fool. I adore your daughter. You see conspiracies in everything.
I have good reason to. Perhaps you forget what I do for a living.
How I pity you. You mistake sincerity for dishonesty.
Do you dare tell me that your presence here is accidental?
Obviously not. When the opportunity arose for me to meet you, then I came, but not with hatred, rather more with fascination. I had hoped to learn something about my father from you. Some answers as to my identity. When, strangely enough, I find that you yourself are a riddle, even to your own daughter.
You shouldn't have involved my daughter in your sick problems. You're only confusing her.
It's over. She doesn't know it yet, but I'll be leaving soon. I've finished my business here, and you will never hear from me again.
Good. But you better speak to me directly. No being furtive.
I had no idea that you could show such a high level of indulgence towards the children of criminals.
You...
I'm going. Please, I beg you, do not spoil my last moments with Caitlin.
It's a good thing that I came to help you at the tavern, Holmes.
Actually, I would far rather you stop helping me. A map of London. Our suspect with his family near their house. Good day to you, madam.
Good day, sir.
I'm here to see your son.
Jeremiah? He's not at home now.
Might I ask you a few questions about him? Perhaps we could speak inside.
I don't know who you are, sir, but I'll have to ask you to leave right away.
She won't speak with a stranger. She won't speak with a stranger.
My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Here it is. Here it is.
There's nothing more deceptive than an obvious fact.
Stay here. Good day, Inspector Lus...
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes, you're still alive.
I can tell that that displeases you.
Oh, a faulty deduction for once.
Hello. Due to the attempt made on my life, I would like you to apprehend Jack Cole.
All right, Mr. Holmes, we'll apprehend him immediately.
Inspector, the suspect has been apprehended.
There you are. He's all yours. No need to thank me.
소리가 작다고. 자, 이제 안 잡을걸? 신문하러 가보실까?
Please, escort...
이리 와.
So, Jack the Hammer Cole, we meet again.
Why am I here?
Don't pretend that you don't know. You're a suspect in the case of an attempt made on my life.
Rubbish. Just like the old days, eh? Arresting me on suspicion. You've got nothing.
Oh, no? How about the revenge for the trouble that I brought to your gang? And also your brother.
Don't you dare mention my brother.
보자. 상처. 싸움. 문신. 가자. 자도치. 주먹복시. 말변. 하나를 먹어야겠다. 제 꼴은 윈스턴 미스터 조직의 두목이자 불법 도박장의 주인이다. 해머는 숙련된 복싱 선수이다. 제 꼴은 자신이 해머란 사실을 되게 좋아한다. 오케이.
Your brother was hurt. It was a regrettable accident. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I can hardly be blamed for that.
What? You bastard. You're the one responsible for him becoming a cripple. He was innocent. An accident, you say? Oh, I can't wait for the moment that you get whacked proper.
Quod erat demonstrandum.
That's your proof. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already.
Do you know what happened at Baker Street that night?
I do know, but I had nothing to do with it.
And where were you at the time?
I was at my tavern all night long.
I see.
I see.
I went to your place and I saw a man with a hair lip arriving to meet with you. What business do you have with him?
Business? He's a regular customer, that's all.
And what about the suitcase that your regular customer brought to you?
What? What are you talking about?
Why, the suitcase full of stolen silverware that I found in your secret room?
What? How? You search my room? It's not stolen. I often buy a lot of different things and sell them on after. It's all legal.
Oh. Oh, I believe you.
사실 홈즈가 불법을 한 거지, 이거는.
Mr. Holmes?
그렇지. 오케이. 해먹고를 신문하고 조직법을 조사한다. 오케이. 소지품 조사. 자고 있었잖아. 거짓말 치네.
Personalized thuggery. How novel. Expensive cigarettes.
끝? 아무것도 없는데. 남은 거는 아줌마한테 가는 건데. 아줌마가 종교인이기 때문에 홈즈도 종교인으로 변장해서 하면 들어주겠죠. 야, 원한이 있긴 한데 얘는 아닌 것 같아. 원한 변장을 해야 되니까 이렇게 느려. 종교인 머리는 이거지. 이거 또 말이 되고. 내가 아는 종교인 머리는 이거야. 약간 목사 같은 머리. 종교인은 안경을 껴야 돼. 종교인은 수염이 있어야 되지. 오케이. 옷은 뭐 정해져 있지. 목사 복장. 되게 그럴듯하지 않나? 뭔가 뭐였지? 트라이건에 나오는 목사? 걔는 안경을 안 끼고 있구나. 그런 느낌? 니콜라스였나?
First, I should speak with Wiggins.
아하. 위긴스 데려가자고. 오케이.
Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth.
Stay here. Don't move. Wiggins, could you come up, please?
되게 나쁜 놈인 게 자기가 내려가서 말 걸 수도
Wiggins,
있는데
an exorcism. Protocol 2.5 on Lambeth Street.
Yeah, you can count on us, Gov.
The game is afoot. Not a word. Into your clothes and come.
위긴즈가 거의 그런 느낌이지. 도라에몽 같은 느낌? 필요한 거 있으면 다 시켜주는. 사실 홈즈가 약간 도라에몽 같은 계열이긴 한데. 아, 하나도 안 해봤어? 이 시리즈? 근데 이게 시리즈가 별로 안 이어져서 홈즈라는 캐릭터 알고 있고, 그리고 뭐 그러면 다 할 수 있는 실제. 저 위긴즈라는 애는 요 동네에 있는 약간 그 불황아 같은 애인데, 얘가 돈을 대주면서 얘 위해서 일해준단 말이야. 그래서 되게 일을 잘함. 7시 전.
We're ready, Gov. We're ready, Gov.
아니? 이게 총 플레이 타임이 11시간 정도 된다고 하더라고.
Someone close the door. I should find a way
근데 내가
to
중간에
attract
밥도
the
먹고
attention
이래서
of Jeremiah's mother.
We're ready, Gov.
그래서 아마 한 12시간, 11시간, 12시간 좀 걸릴 것 같은데.
Little rascal! Refrain from anger and forsake wrath. Fret not yourself, it tends only to evil.
Thank you, Father. You are so kind. Those brats are always causing trouble.
아니?
Now, where am I?
누가 봐도 플스잖아, 플스.
May I offer you a cup
플스.
of tea as a small
스테디아로
thank you?
방송을 해보고 싶었는데 아직 그 기능이
God
없더라고.
bless you, sister.
그리고
My name is
스테디아는
Margaret
한국어판이
Thorne.
없어, 게임이. 다 영어야.
It is an honor that God sent you to me.
You appear grieved, sister. Is it because of those children?
Oh, no. It is my son, Jeremiah. I fear that he is doing bad things, Father.
How bad?
I don't know. He has just become nervous and angry and rude. And he used to be such a nice boy. These days he won't spend any time at all with us. Not even with Janet, his younger sister. He hides himself away inside his room and locks the door. And he won't open it for anyone.
And where is your son?
I don't know where he
심지어
is.
그거를
He hasn't come back from last night.
맥에서
I'm so worried.
동영상 재생
Perhaps his
플레이에서 불러온
absence is
다음에
connected with
그걸
his
다시
job.
또
Where does he work?
디스코드에
I don't
뿌리고
know
있어.
if he has a job, Father.
아무도 안
I've
보지만.
asked him several times, but he just gets angry and won't speak.
Perhaps Jeremiah is being poorly influenced by his friends.
I wouldn't know. He never mentions any friends. I am afraid that he could be possessed by the devil himself. He's changed so drastically lately. He won't tell me anything, and he flies into rages and shouts at me. I don't know what
그래,
to
그게
do.
플스에 원래 플스 4 나오자마자 처음에
Don't distress yourself, sister. You were right to confess.
처음에 애들이 강조했던 게
Truly,
그건데
I
그냥
can feel
바로
an evil presence in this apartment.
바로 그 플스에서
God!
Allow
방송할
me
수
to
있다고
search for
이걸로
the
트위치로도
demon in
보낼
this
수 있고.
house.
God bless you, Father.
개인적으로는 뭐 트위터 방송 이런 게 되면 좋았겠는데 트위터 방송은 따로 안 되는 것 같아.
Oh, Father, please help us.
Fire and flames! Better for crumpets than foul-toothed demons! Be gone and bring peace!
아, 위에서 위긴스가 뭘 던졌구나.
Oh, Father, please help us.
뒤에서 때리겠네.
Bookcase and books! Possess the wooden words! Expel your literary demons! Oh, Holy Spirit! Save your pans from demons and poor musicianship!
대사가 되게 저렴해. 펜을 모아서 이러고 있으니. 유리창 깰라나, 이거.
Window! Window frame! I must protect you from demonic pain!
어떡해.
Father, it's a demon.
성공. 아직 안 끝났다. 문에도 있다.
Wooden door! Iron handle! Battle the demon! Unholy vandal!
야, 테마 2.5는 또 뭐야?
Sister, you saw that the demon has taken shelter in Jeremiah's room. I should go there alone.
God save us.
Sister, wait for me outside. This fight will be a fierce one.
God help us. I'll do what you say.
그리고 알게 된 게 영어로 지금 수녀들이 시스터였잖아. 실제로 시스터라고 하는 건 알았는데 이 뭐라 부르지? 목사가 아닌가? 이거 영어로 father라고 하는구나. 신기하네.
This is probably Janet, Jeremiah's sister. A schematic for a homemade bomb. A schematic.
그리고 이게
one of the solenoids for creating a bomb. This is evidence enough to put Jeremiah behind bars.
재령해준다 해놓고서.
It looks as though this letter was torn up in rage. I should reassemble the fragments to read what was written.
일단은
It appears that Jeremiah received a threatening letter from somebody known as the Dart. The Dart. He was at the center of a notorious case from 1888. As he planned to escape from London.
Good.
It's over. The demon is defeated.
Oh, thank you. Bless you, Father.
Now, pray for Jeremiah's soul and give thanks, sister. Goodbye.
Lord be praised. Goodbye.
성공. 죽이는 거 눌러볼까? 사제 폭탄. 재료를 어디서 구했을까? 직접 만든 거였고 제레미야였는데 협박을 받았어. 아닌가? 이거 아닌 것 같은데. 그래. 살해 시도, 훔친 물건들. 이 두 가지가 다른데 살해 시도로 가면은 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 이제 경찰서로 가서 잭해머를 다시 신문할 수 있게 되고 밑에 훔친 물건들로 가면 이게 잭해머가 했던 말이랑 맞긴 하니까 일단 이걸로 가보자. 아닌가? 혹시 위로 가면 어떻게 되지? 아, 잭콜이 범인으로 가는구나 이러면. 하지만 이건 답이 아니겠지. 너무 뻔하니까. 다 보긴 다 봐요 지금. 근데 저 시점에서 끝낼 수도 있는데 추리를 하는 게임이니까 기본적으로 여기서 추리를 끝낼 수도 있다라는 게 포인트겠지. 이 게임이 되게 잘 만든 점 중에 하나는 맵을 진짜 이쁘게 잘 만들었어. 이 당시 영국의 이 거리 같은 걸 다 재현해놔서 크진 않은데 돌아다니면서 보는 맛이 좀 있어. 집도 그렇고 홈즈 집은 좀 실제보다는 키워서 만들었는데 훨씬 크지. 요즘 집처럼 실제 가보면 엄청 작은데 뭐야. 다트가 1888년도에 어떤 사건에 관여된 인물이다라고 되어 있으니까 다트에 대한 정보를 찾기 위해서 신문을 봐야 돼. 거기서부터 이야기가 이어지겠지. 이게 세 번째 사건이고 게임이 네 번째 사건까지 있고 마지막 장이 있는데 언제 끝나는 거야 그럼 대체? 내가 주변에 두 번째 사건에서 시간을 너무 많이 뺏겨서 이상한 홈즈 주제 뭐지 그 홈즈 주제 약간 툼레이더 같은 느낌? 언차티드 같은 느낌의 게임을 하는데 아니 홈즈는 액션 게임 하는 애가 아니잖아. 그러니까 막 벽 오르고 이러진 않는단 말이야. 근데 그리고 언차티드 같은 게임이나 툼레이더 같은 게임이 약간 괜찮았던 거는 걔들은 총을 쏘잖아. 전투도 하고 퍼즐도 풀고 이제 비경도 구경하고 이런 재미로 하는 건데 이 홈즈는 없잖아 그런 게. 그 복싱도 하고 그러지. 실제로 몸은 좋은데 그거랑 관계없이 얘는 일단 벽을 안 타잖아. 근데 그 던전 같은 데 들어가니까 할 수 있는 게 없잖아. 그러니까 그냥 들어가서 퍼즐밖에 안 푸는 거야. 근데 퍼즐을 어떤 게임이라도 그런데 퍼즐을 5개 연속으로 하면 재미가 없어지잖아 당연히. 실제 언차티드도 약간 퍼즐 한두 개 하고 커다란 퍼즐이지만 그 다음에 다시 총격전을 했다가 다시 퍼즐 풀기로 가는데 이 2장에서는 퍼즐만 한 1시간 동안 퍼즐만 했나? 할 수 있는데 홈즈라는 캐릭터가 있어서 함부로 못한단 말이야. 자, 다트 보자. 월버스 조직은 화이트 스완 등의 사창가를 운영한다. 그래?
Here it is.
그래서 퍼시 플레이밍을 또 부르라고? 그러니까 추리만 하면 되는데 괜히 이상하게 이게 지금 보면 영국이잖아. 근데 이 두 번째 장에서는 뭔가 이렇게 상상 속의 던전으로 들어간단 말이야. 그게 그 마야 문명? 마야가 아니었나? 하여튼 뭐 그런 문명의 어딘가에 그 사원 같은 데를 이 상상 속에서 들어가. 그래서 홈즈인 채로 그런 그 피라미드 같은 데 들어가서 퍼즐 푸는데 이거 왜 하고 있는지 모르겠는 거야 계속. 그런 걸로 만든 것 같아. 이게 두 번째 편인데 세 번째 편인가? 이 시리즈의 두 번째 편일 거야. 첫 번째 편에서 비해서 나아진 게 많거든. 아까 얘기했듯이 그래픽도 좀 좋아졌고 이 추리 묘사 같은 것도 1편에선 되게 너무 뻔한 사건에 뻔하게 풀면 되는, 사실 이것도 좀 뻔뻔하긴 한데 그래도 얘는 약간 밖에서부터 파고 들어가는 게 있는데 1편은 좀 그런 게 없었단 말이야. 이 2편에서는 추리적인 요소가 조금 더 나아지고, 무엇보다 큰 건 나아진 거는 게임 오버가 생겼어. 1편에서는 게임 오버가 거의 없었단 말이야. 내가 알기로는 없었어. 아니 이게 두 번째 거야, 내 기억이 맞다면. 시리즈를 다 해본 것도 아니고. 그러니까 그 전작에서는 좀 단순했지. 근데 이번 작에서부터 게임 오버가 생겨서
Mr. Holmes?
그런 면에서 보면 약간 긴박감이 생겼지. 원래는 그냥 누르면 되는 게임이었는데 실수할 수도 있게 됐으니까.
Lestrade, I have a suspect in our case. It's Percy Fleming. Can you apprehend him?
I'll give the order to the constables.
봐, 이거 다 시키면 다 내려온다.
Inspector, we have the second suspect for you.
Now, just admit that Scotland Yard is looking after you well, eh?
Well, I'd be of little use to you dead.
Percy Fleming.
What's the reason for my arrest? This is an outrage.
그래.
Good day to you, Mr. What's the reason for my...
여기나?
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
남용이 아니고
A good
증거가
day to
있잖아.
you, Percy the Dart Fleming.
Huh. It's the flopper.
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 You're aware of what happened at Baker Street the other night. I'd say I'm a little luckier than that.
Well, I don't give a fig.
이제 뭘까? 상처부터 봐야 되나? 그래, 조직 싸움. 그리고 뭐야? 패션, 단추, 과시욕. 평범한 문신, 웨스트게이트 교도소의 문신, 보석들, 과시욕. 그래. 퍼시 플레밍. 뭔가 번개 도둑 같은 이름 아닌가? 왜 근데 이름을 다트라고 하지? 별명이? 다트같이 다트를 잘 던지나? 제 앞가림은 하는 괴짜다라는 게 뭐야? 생각은 있다는 거야?
What were you doing 2 nights ago around 1
그런
a.m.?
이능력자 배틀
I was at the White Swan.
The White Swan? The brothel that you own? That can't be counted as an alibi.
What do I need an alibi for?
Does the name Jeremiah ring any bells with you?
It's the first time I've heard it.
그럴 리가 있나?
How about this threatening letter that bears your name?
Oh, I remember now. A threat? Come on. Just a reminder for him to pay his debts. It's just a small one, and it's a matter of principle.
How do you know him?
Ah, he's always coming around, begging for odd jobs. But he just talks rubbish. He's off his head.
Do you have any business with Jack the Hammer Cole?
I have. He sometimes provides my business with goals. But he's stupid. A hot-headed clown. Yeah. I'd be worried about him if I were you.
Yes?
He told me what you did to his brother, and... well, let's just say he hates you.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
얘가 제 캐머거든? 그 맞은편에 앉아 있었어 그냥.
Tell me about the business that you have with Percy Fleming.
What? I don't have any business with him.
No? Oh. Oh, you supply girls to his institution. He's confessed.
Well, he's a liar. Oi, why did you tell them I supply girls to your brothel?
Eh? What are you talking about?
싸운다.
Is this going to take long?
What's the reason for my arrest? This is an outrage.
여기 맞을까요? 자, 해야 될 일은 소지품을 보면 되는구나. 얘 지팡이 들고 다니네. 괴짜라고 부를만하다.
It looks like encrypted records.
지불달 빚쟁이 목 코인.
A spintria used in the brothels of ancient Rome. Well, that's rather tasteless.
완료된 이메일. 그래. 주변 볼까? 그래. 그러니까 범인 후보가 3명인데 하나가 얘 흉내내는 배우. 사실 얘는 좀 멍청해 보여서 그렇게 의심할 만할 것 같진 않은데, 두 번째는 아까 그 잭 더 해머, 세 번째가 지금 나왔던 쟤인데 플레밍인데. 그래. 더 보자. 이제 서재로 돌아가서 또 했던 조사를 한번 더 해야 돼. 내 생각에 이쯤 되면은 한번 반전으로 아닐 것 같았던 애가 범인이어야 될 것 같은데, 근데 그러면 너무 꿈도 희망도 없는 적이니까 그게 참 약간 고민되는 부분인 것 같아. 그러니까 되게 엄청난 반전을 주려면 너무 이야기가 어려워져야 돼. 사람들이 좀 싫어할 거 아니야. 어려워진다는 게 풀기가 어렵다는 게 아니고 그 전개가 좀 약간 가혹하고 꿈도 희망도 없는 그런 전개가 돼야 되는데, 그럼 사람들이 싫어할 것 같아서 일반적으로 그 게임에서 그런 소리를 쓸 것 같지 않단 말이야. 그런 면에서 보면 약간 추리하는 게 생각해 볼 만한 거리가 있나. 암호는 여기 있나? 왜 이렇게 느린 거야 대체? 지불달, 빗쟁이목, 록 리처드, 푼 랭클달, 터 화트에, 린제 라우바커, 케파온 부가, 가게부 파운, 목지 이불 쟁달빛. 오케이. 빗쟁이 지불.
The text is encrypted. If it's Caesar's shift code, it might be easily deciphered. Elementary.
아니 뭐 줄할 것도 없었잖아 그냥. 이게 이게 뭐가 문제인지 알 것 같아. 이게 2장 때도 그랬는데 이게 원문이 영어잖아 게임이. 그래서 아마 알파벳을 좌우로 밀려놓은 거일 텐데 밑에 버려서 아까 A, B, C, D가 약간 날이 있고 그걸 좌우로 움직이면서 맞추는 거였겠지? 그래서 똑같이 그 뭐 마야 문명이었나? 뭐 문명에 저걸 푸는데 한국어로 돼 있으니까 한글로 돼 있으니까 말이 안 맞는 거야 애초에. 영어 문법으로 돼 있는 문장을 그렇게 해놨으니. 아니 근데
It's a notebook filled with debts. And
부가세가
Jeremiah's
있어.
name is on the list.
여긴 스토블러?
Get into the cab, quickly!
아니 멍청이가.
Follow that cab.
아니 나가지 말았는데 또 나갔네. 제가 미국에서 온 배우인데 다음 작품이 홈즈를 연기하고 싶다고. 홈즈 뭐라 부르지? 그걸 배우러 왔단 말이야. 근데 자꾸 홈즈 흉내 내고 다녀서 도움이 안 되는 놈이라 했다.
I should find a way to get inside.
스와일드를 추적한다. 여기 수도 아니야? 나는 이미 밥을 먹었지. 어디가 있고야? 여기가 들어온 거구나 지금. 오케이. 이게 일종의 그거야. 그 어쌔신 크리드의 독수리 눈처럼 탐정의 눈이야. 뭐야 저거? 아 귀신 인정하는구나. 근데 왜 가면이 그거야?
This Chinese mask is quite ancient. No
이게
way.
중국 가면이야?
It's just a
아닌데
well-known
일본 가면
replica.
같은데.
This Chinese mask is quite ancient. No, wait, it's just a well-made replica.
안돼, 안돼.
Something moved.
라오어2? 사람들이 괜찮다고 해서 살 것 같긴 한데 모르겠어. 나는 원래 라오어를 재밌게 안 했는데. 왜 걸렸지? 어디로 가야겠어? 이게 언차티드였으면 가서 목을 졸랐겠지? 안 돼.
Something moved. I heard something.
걸렸어? 어디서부터 시작하는 거야? 처음부터 시작하는 거야? 너무하네.
Chinese mask is quite ancient. No, wait. It's just a well-made replica.
아니, 이 게임이 좀 이상한 게 이게 보이는 시점이 어딘지를 모르겠어. 애초에 이렇게 잠입하는 게임이 아니다 보니까. 이런 데서 약간 엉성한 거지. 가짜음도 이미 죽었겠다. 으이씨, 그래. 안 돼. 으이씨. 와, 안 걸렸네. 내가 돌아서면 여기로 가보자. 우씨, 여기 사람 있었잖아. 하지만 나는 간다. 여기 있고야. 아니 근데 입구에서 이렇게 있으면 저희 안에서 보이지 않을까요? 끝이야? 혹시 여기가? 그러니까 원래 그런
It's closed.
그래, 당연히 잠겨있어요. 그런 기능이 원래 기본인데 반대로 얘기하면 그 정도까지 파고들지 않아도 된다는 거지, 이런 게임에. 원래 이 게임의 메인은 추리고 스토리고, 그러니까 추리도 메인이 아니야 사실은. 그냥 홈즈의 이야기를, 홈즈의 세상에서 한번 봅시다 이런 게 메인이라서 추리도 솔직히 곁가지고 좀 맞아. 근데 약간 게임이 너무 단조로워서. 혹시 뭐야? Something move. 살려줘.
I heard something. Something moved.
안 돼.
Something moved.
아니. 아, 왜 또 처음부터 시작해 설마? 와. 너무하다. 아니 이게 함정 눈으로 안 보였어. 애가 있는지 없는지가. 얼마나 가까이 붙어도 안 걸리냐 볼까 한번. 이게 안 걸린다고? 반이 배 밖에 나온 사람들. 그러니까 이렇게 한번 지나가서 얘가 어떻게 움직이는지가 알면 뭐 그 다음부터는 그냥 아니까 아는 대로 움직이면 되는데. 문제는 여기야. 여기 반대쪽에 있는 건 아는데 얘 움직이는 패턴을 아직 못 봤어. 얘가 여기 와서 이렇게 이쪽을 쳐다봐 버리면 되게 곤란한데 안 그러는 것 같아. 돌아섰지? 그러면은 쭉 가서 여기까지 오고. 자, 지금 움직이는 패턴을 보자. 그래, 거기 따라가보자. 아하. 뭐야, 여기 길이 있었잖아. 아이씨, 큰일 났네.
Something moved.
안 돼.
Something moved.
아, 알겠다. 아, 처음부터 또 해야 돼. 아, 뭐 이런 게임이 다 있어. 아니, 중간에 가는데 시간이 걸리잖아. 그러면 중간에 세이브를 해줘야 될 거 아니야. 그러니까 아무리 최속으로 한다고 지금 내가 하는 게 거의 최속이란 말이야. 얘 뒤에 붙어가니까. 이렇게 해도 1분 넘게 걸리는데 이걸 세이브를 안 시켜준다고? 너무하네. 야, 걸렸어. 또 그렇게 할 순 없지. 근데 이 게임에 좀 그런 부분이 많아. 건너뛰기 할 수 있는 데가 굉장히 많아. 그러니까 어설프게 만든 담이 백성 게임 이런 거 하고 싶지 않다. 그럼 다 건너뛰라 이거지. 오, 쟤 저기 있다. 지금이야. 아, 안 되겠다. 근데 날아가. 아, 근데 익숙해져서 이제 이렇게 그냥 와. 이 다음이 이제 안 보여서 문제지. 대충 감을 잡았어. 얘 보내고. 아니, 달리기 버튼이라도 있으면 좋을 텐데. 보자. 이쯤에서 딱 보면 얘가 오고 있지, 그래? 얘가 돌아서면 얘가 가라고. 이렇게 완벽해. 여기가 입구. 그도 그렇긴 하네. 끝. 됐다. 뭐야, 왜 아직도 안 끝났어? 설마 제가 여기 와서 여기서 보는 거야? 야, 불안하게 왜 아직도 안 끝났지, 모두가? 아, 끝났다. 고장됐어. 여기서 뛸 수 있잖아요. 오닥불? 왜? 세이브 된다고? 다크소울 아닌데 이거? 나무 그래픽 로딩 안 된 거 봐라. 그래픽. 아니, 수도원이라면서 왜 묘지밖에 없냐?
It's shut tight.
이렇게 정문으로 와도 되는 거야? 바닥 긁은 흔적이 있고. 공황 반사라고 이게? 방금 생겼어. 깨졌네.
There was a fight here. Orson attempted to resist, but someone or something convinced him otherwise.
왜 서먼에서 뭔가라고 표현했지? 사람이 아닐 수도 있다는 건가? 도구 같은 걸로 막았다고 하는 건가? 뭐 생긴 거 보니까 위로 지나가야 될 것 같은 이 느낌 뭐야? 뒤에 있는 애 걔 같은데? 그 지금 용의자로 따라가고 있는 애, 입에 상처 있는 애 같은데? 아, 또 해야 돼 이거? 또야? 이제 좀 알 것 같다. 지인분이 내가 무슨 게임 했는지 잘 모르겠다고 하더라고. 이게 게임의 정체성이 좀 애매한데? 계속 쳐다보고 있냐 왜?
My cousin's out fighting bobbies and stealing antiques, and what do I get?
Relax, Mike. You got to earn it first.
How long will that take?
아니 어쌔신 크리드도 아니고.
Nothing's changed.
I know, mate, but one of these days.
건드리면 소리 나는 거구나. 쇠로 된 게. 아니 네가 보는 순간이 딱 그거라서 그래. 원래는 일단은 줄이 게임이야. 여기 가라. 그래. 모닥불. 뭐야 안돼. 안 된다고. 보통 그림자로 걸리지 않을까 이러면? 이게 안 걸린다고? 뭐야 이거 괜찮은 거야 이거?
This shape matches part of the uniform of a Greek sentinel. I highly doubt that it's authentic.
아까 전에 일본 거 한야 가면도 그렇고 뭔가 모조품 만드는 곳인가 보네. 네가 초병 설 때를 생각해 보라고. 쉽지 않아 초병도. 가도 돼?
The sound of a gong will attract guards.
야, 내가 쳐버렸어. 아, 걔가 사람 비키게 하기 위해서 친 거고, 치라고 만든 거였구나. 오케이. 난 각오도 안 했는데 그냥 진행해버렸어. 열려있어 이거? 21비용이야.
Hey! What?
No! Oh! Oh!
We need to get out of here.
쟤 왜 이렇게 우발적으로 사람을 죽이지? 왠지 제가 수상하단 말이야, 내 생각에. 저렇게 눈 하나 깜빡하지 않고 사람을 죽이는 게 진범이 아닐 수가 없어. 내가 아니랄까? 아, 이게 심지어 제가 지금 홈주로 분장하고 있어서 홈주인 줄 알고 잡아간 거란 말이야?
Lestrade, I'm glad you're here.
What's happened, Mr. Holmes?
We've come from the abandoned St. Patrick's Abbey. I uncovered a gang of armed bandits there who did their best to kill me.
Again? I'll send our best team to arrest them.
I doubt we'll find anyone left, but if you hurry up, you might just find the spoils left over from their burglaries.
I see.
And I'd be very grateful if you could keep an eye on Mr. Wilde here.
But Holmes!
지켜주라고 한 게 정확히는 키핑 아이라고 했는데 계속 지켜봐달라 그런 편이란 말이야.
Mr. Holmes?
그러니까 얘가 자꾸 말썽 피우니까 맞네. 생각해보니까 말을 잘 안 했네. 말을 안
Yeah, the
했네.
slightest detail, etc. Well, apart from the smell of those bandits who kidnapped me, nothing special. And this Jeremiah was spending his time complaining about working for the fart.
I think you mean the Dart.
Yeah, whatever. Jeremiah said that they should all wait till the fart was released. Makes no sense, right?
거짓말하는 것 같진 않은데. 빛이 그러니까 애초에 친구가 아니야. 빛 때문에 협박을 들을 수밖에 없었다. 둘 다 수도원에 있었는데 옷은 누구였냐? 근데 제레마이아가 죽었어. 오케이. 그리고 제레마이아가 버시 다트를 위해서 일했다. 그러니까 이게 겉으로 보이는 건 이건데 내가 보기엔 사진에 가까운 거 같거든. 그러면은 얘가 했던 행동이 다 고의로 한 게 돼. 보자. 그러면은 한 가지 이렇게 될 수 있고 또 이건 내 생각에 돈이 엄청 큰 건 아닌 것 같거든. 아니야? 협박당한 거라고? 또 보자 그래. 플레이밍의 동기. 이제 이걸 보자. 이러면 살인이랑 안 맞는구나. 이러면 이제 오슨 와일드가 범인일 가능성이 생겼어. 엄지 행세를 하기 위해서 음주를 죽이려고 했다. 하지만 아직은 몰라. 왜냐면 연결된 게 아닌 게 좀 있거든. 예를 들어 콜의 동기가 연결이 안 됐어. 근데 이게 돈이 또 문제구나. 이렇게 해서 한번 해볼까? 정당방위라고 보고 고의가 아니었다고 보고 회복도 사실 도와주려고 했던 거고 집착도 사실은 배우라서 했던 거다 라고 하면, 그리고 이거는 얘 말을 믿어야 돼. 이러면 이제 버시 플레이밍 범인이 돼. 까지가 현재까지 나온 정보고, 근데 이게 세모 표시가 떠 있단 말은 이제 결론을 내릴 때가 됐구나. 난 얘가 찌른 게 너무 이상하거든. 찍을 거리를 좀 볼까? 근데 돈이 아니고 확실히 여동생 때문에 그 제레마이아가 여동생 때문에 이걸 한 건 맞거든. 그렇기 때문에 반드시 아이고 여기서 사주는 이거는 저걸 보면 알 수 있지. 아까 전에 빚쟁이 95파운드의 빚인 건데 이게 시대상이 좀 애매하다. 지금 기준으로 보면 10만원 밖에 안 되는 건데 15만원? 저 시대에는 비싼 돈이었나? 거짓말로 보자 한번. 돈은 상당한 금액의 빚이 있지 지금. 그래. 잘 가렴. 건 아직 나가진 않는다 뭔가. 일부러 죽은 게 맞는 것 같아. 따라서 우연이 아니지. 그리고 노래 힌트도 약간 너무 티가 나게 안 해줬어. 문제는 다른 것들이 연결이 애매하단 거야. 이게 맞다고? 이게 답이라고 보기엔 너무 연결이 안 되는데? 너무 이야기가 피상적이잖아. 애초에 오스와 나일드가 범인이 될 이유를 모르겠어. 예를 들어 잭 해머콜이랑 플레밍은 동기가 있단 말이야. 너 오스나 나일드는 동기가 없어. 일단 이대로 보자. 그 되는지.
Mr. Holmes, I'm grateful to you for the opportunity to experience all of these superb sights and smells of criminal life. But I think I've had enough now.
What was the reason for Jeremiah Thorne's death?
Are you joking? Put your deductive skills to work. Self-defense, my dear Watson.
That's quite enough, Wilde. I know that you were guilty of the attempt made on my life and of the murder of Jeremiah Thorne.
Holmes, you're my best friend. Why are you doing this?
Oh, stop all this. The case is solved.
You came to my house for the sole purpose of taking my life. In addition, you hired Jeremiah to do your dirty work. And when you realized his failure, you murdered him to conceal any traces of the crime.
There's no chance of you avoiding the gallows.
Gallows? Absolutely not. That would mess up my hair.
아니 이상한데? 다른 점을 골라보자. 깔끔하지가 않아 이야기가. 내가 단서를 좀 덜 모았나? 내가 단서를 좀 덜 모았으면 그럴 수도 있는데 여기까지 온 거로는 이야기가 좀 찝찝해. 나머지 두 개도 답을 보면 알겠지. 아닌가 다중인격 장애로 가면. 근데 그래도 좀 일단 선처를 해보자. 어떻게 되는지 보자.
Mr. Holmes, I'm grateful to you for the opportunity to experience all of these superb sights and smells of criminal life. But I think I've had enough now.
What was the reason for Jeremiah Thorne's death?
Are you joking? Put your deductive skills to work. Self-defense, my dear Watson. Holmes, my dear friend, have you finished with your tyranny against me? Can we go home now?
No. Wilde, I know that you're obsessed with this idea of being me. Most regrettably, it ended with your goal of taking my life, which I find rather excessive. You hired Jeremiah to do the most awkward part, my murder, and after that, you made sure to dispose of him.
What? Are you a lunatic? That Jeremiah was a nobody. I'm the only one here who is able to save you.
Yes. And apparently, you are mentally unstable. Therefore, you cannot be held responsible for this.
Me? Unstable? I'm as fit as a flea. A really big flea.
You will receive treatment at an ideal institution, then. Bedlam.
No! You're just jealous. Jealous of me.
하하. 이게 맞는 것 같아. 이대로 가보자. 연쇄 반응. 이게 네 번째 챕터니까. 연쇄 반응이라. 이어서 해보실까?
Holmes, you simply have to face up to it. You need to have a serious discussion with Kate about her origins.
I can't.
No more excuses. She will learn soon enough that Alice is leaving. This other hidden secret. She will not forgive you.
She does not need to know why.
No? So she will blame you for Alice's departure. Is that what you want?
No, I certainly... It's as Kate said, I always do the wrong thing where she's concerned.
Now look here. I'll take care of your case once we're back at Baker Street.
Cabby, why have we stopped?
The road to the square is blocked, sir.
Why?
There's been a bad road accident.
Oh, splendid.
We'd better hurry. There may be injured who need help. He has stopped breathing. His pupils are constricted, but they are moving. He is still alive. I must act quickly to... Thank goodness. This man will live.
아이 뭐야? 마부가 하는 거였어?
Don't just stand there. Do something. Perhaps Holmes will find a way to clear this corner.
Don't worry, I'm okay.
Oh, my shoulder. I'd better call.
Thanks for your help.
I need help! Please. I'm certain that Watson is far capable of handling this situation.
My name is... There's some Nope. I think that an improvised bandage will do for now. Now, let... I need something else.
Over here! Thank you, Doctor. I can't lift it with my bare hands.
Thank you for saving me.
There are no wounds or injuries.
I'd better call for Watson.
Thank you for saving me.
I'm a doctor.
방법이 없어. 미안한데.
Thank you for your help.
어디? 좋겠다. 안 돼. 안 되겠다. 다시 해. 바쁘구만.
Holmes, you simply have to face up to it. You need to have a serious discussion with Kate about her origins.
I can't.
No more excuses. She will learn soon. enough that Alice is leaving. This other hidden secret. She will not forgive you.
She does not need to know why.
No? So she will blame you for Alice's departure. Is that what you want?
No, I certainly... It's as Kate said, I always do the wrong thing where she's concerned.
Now look here. I'll take care of your case once we're back at Baker Street.
Cabby, why have we stopped?
The road to the square is blocked, sir.
Why?
There's been a bad road accident.
Oh, splendid.
We'd better hurry. There may be injured who need help. He has stopped. His pupils are constricted. I must act.
이게 나는 마술인 줄 알았는데 마부가 하고 있었어.
Thank goodness. This man will live. Holmes, don't just stand there. Do something.
Please move to us.
I would have died if not for you. So much.
Thank you for saving me.
There are no wounds, but...
Somebody! Oh!
Thank you for your help. That... Watson, aren't you
I see no visitor. Perhaps I could use ammonia.
Oh, my head.
Somebody!
Thanks for your help.
Please, I'm certain that Watson is far more capable of handling this situation. Please.
My name... There's... No, I think that in... Now, let...
I would have died if not for you.
빡빡하고 뭐.
Holmes, it appears the police have arrested someone. Perhaps it is the person responsible for this disaster. What do you make of this accident, Holmes?
Oh, what a mess.
전기가 있는 거 보면 이게 시작인가? 아니야.
Let me go. You're talking nonsense.
Insulting a police constable, eh? That's quite enough.
What's happening here, Constable?
Mr. Holmes, this gentleman here is the fellow who built the scaffolding which collapsed and caused this accident.
That ain't true.
How were you hurt?
This hammer hit me on the leg.
How?
It flew out from the scaffolding I put up. When the damn thing collapsed, the hammer flew out and cost me leg.
You were standing over there at the time?
Oh, aye. Yeah, that's right.
So it would not have been possible for him to bring the scaffolding down, Constable?
Perhaps it was poorly constructed.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. And what made it fall? Perhaps it was you, waving around that rotten stick of yours.
You'll wind up getting a taste of it if you carry on like this.
One moment, Constable. The scaffolding here has been entirely dislodged. It is unlikely that this disaster could have been the fault of this gentleman. Allow me to inspect the area, and if you could possibly be of use, close off the surrounding section. Do not grant anyone access, nor allow them to leave. Is that quite clear?
Absolutely, Mr. Holmes.
Absolutely.
This accident is a little unusual. I need to concentrate on the details. I must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
I've not seen a traffic accident like this before.
Might I ask...
Please.
This carriage was struck by the scaffold when it fell. This mechanism played a part. An old sprung cart, which... Those wardrobes fell... Might I ask you...
It all happened so quickly.
This jaunting car would be capable of travelling at great speed. This cab was set on fire. The driver is dead. He was killed by the explosion. This jaunting car would be capable of travelling. Good day to you, sir. Would you mind answering some questions? I'm investigating this accident. Are you the driver of this cart?
Yeah. I was transporting vegetables from my farm to the London market.
What can you tell me about the accident?
I don't know. There was a collision, I fell to the ground, I come over all dizzy.
What did you collide with?
That contraption up in front of me. He stopped all of a sudden and I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough.
Do you have any idea what might have caused this cab to stop so sharply?
No, no idea.
This technical cab was involved in this tragic accident. The old gas lamps in this square have been upgraded to electricity. I won't be able to release it with my bare hands. That's it. This cab was set on a common fatal, an celebratory bunting. Celebrate. This horse was blinded by the flag, causing it to bolt into the wind. The overturned lamps may well have caused the fire and explosion. A dead driver, another victim of the explosion. Might I ask you...
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion and my...
What do you make of this accident, Holmes?
Mr. Holmes? Mr. Holmes?
My poor leg.
This cab hit the scaffold and caused it to fall. celebratory bunting. The rope holding the bunting was torn apart. A large section of it is now missing. The pumpkins fell here after the sprung cart collided.
This is an absolute...
뭐가 있을까? 받침대? 아닌데. 하나가 없는데.
Might I ask?
It all happened so quick.
This jaunting car would be Might...
못 찾을 게 뭐가 있지?
That's it. I believe I've enough information about this accident. Now let's recreate the sequence of events.
오케이, 시작은 얘는 왜 넘어졌냐? 일단 시작은 얘예요.
It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that.
보자. 집이 왜 터졌지? 간거 없거든.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
시작이 뭘까? 고민이야. 그러니까 얘는 얘 때문에 넘어졌어요. 얘가 쓰러졌으니까 내가 피했겠지. 얘가 쓰러졌어. 터졌으니까 터졌을까? 지금 얘 왜 터졌지? 얘는? 얘가 이제 봐봐. 내가 앞에 있던 거는 천막이었지. 얘는 뭐야? 얘도 천막이 있었단 말이야.
This carriage was struck by the scaffold when it fell. This cab hit the scaffold and caused it to fall. A common fatality, an uncommon location. Celebratory bunting. This horse was blinded by the flag, causing it to bolt into the window. The overturned lamps may well have caused the fire and explosion. The driver is dead. He was killed by the explosion. This cab was set on fire by the explosion at the lamp shop. Might I ask?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
The this jaunting car would be capable of traveling at great speed. Those wardrobes felt like dominoes. The pumpkins fell here after the sprung cart collided.
What a
An old sprung cart, which has seen better. The old gas lamps in this... This technical cab was involved in this tragic accident.
This is an absolute disaster.
What a bloody carnage!
This mechanism played a part in the accident, I'm sure of it. This carriage was struck by the scaffold when it fell. Might I... My poor leg.
Mr. Holmes?
The rope holding the bunting was torn apart. A large section of it is now missing. This cab hit the scaffold and caused it celebratory bunting. This cab hit the scaffold and caused it to fall. The driver is dead. He was killed by the explosion. Might I ask...
What a bloody carnage!
This mechanism played a part in the accident, I'm sure of it.
걔가 들어가서 터진 건 맞는데 얘가 들어가려면 이게 끊어져야 돼. 이게 끊어지려면 제일 마지막에 있었던 이렇게부터 해요.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
폭발 다음에 넘어갔다는 것이 중요해요. 되게 그리고 폭발 때문에
It wasn't like that.
도망쳤을까?
This technical cab was involved in this tragic accident.
어제 이 카트를 물어보셨나요? 총사가 땅에 떠있어 정신을 잃었다. 내 앞에 있는 저 기계다. 내 앞에 있는 저 기계란 말이 무슨 말이지? 이 차인데 왜 기계가 멈췄다고 하지? 이게 기계라고? 아니 근데 이건 마차인데 모르겠다. 그럼 이게 먼저 멈췄을 텐데 내가 피하려고 했지? 못 피했어? 이게 잡고 이게 떨어지면서 서로 넘어가고 나서 제가 죽고
That's it.
진짜?
The technical cab's sudden halt caused this disaster, but the lamppost fell down afterwards. So why did the cab stop? Some kind of solvent. A piece of fabric drenched in solvent. A tattoo. I suspect it's from a gang. This man was killed by electricity, as shown by the distinct mark. Rasco, yes, I know him. He's a small-time local criminal. A pneumatic hammer. Some kind of solvent. There's a metal strapping. This crank has been turned.
똑같은 개문신에 감전사 총.
This man was armed with a revolver. Webley, I suspect.
같은 데서 온 건데 말 보자. 말은 조사 안 해?
There's a metal strapping. Mud. Oof. Smells bad.
진흙이라.
This cab was painted recently. There is some text underneath the paint here. Could be important. I'll need to find a way to...
용매제로 지을 수 있지. 언더그라운드, 일렉트리시티, 레일웨이스, 즉 지하. 가져와야 돼. 앞서 있구나. 컴퍼니 코퍼레이션 아니야? 시애틀, 런던. 컴퍼니 오브 런던. 런던 지하철 공사.
Underground Electric Railways Company of London.
왜 숨겨놨지?
There is some electrical wiring here beneath the manhole.
뭐야? 아이씨, 뭐야 이게? 헷갈리게 만들어놨어. 한 칸짜리니까 일단 이걸로 돌려볼까? 오케이. 됐고.
There's no space for this lockpick.
앞에 칸을 바꿔야 되네.
There's no space for this lockpick. Not seen. The electrical charge which affected the technical cab came from here. I can see the technical cab very well from here. An open bottle of a single...
누가 의도적으로 일으킨 건가?
Might I ask you some...
Okay.
Holmes, I was looking for you. I have an idea about the accident.
Never mind. This one is murder.
What?
What?
You're the murderer,
You're
eh?
off your head.
Are you sure, Holmes?
Oh, yes. A murder and an accident, because the killer, by electrocuting the cab, created this chaos. And so this multiple crash is now our great chance.
Our great chance? Of what, Holmes?
The culprit could not have planned for this to happen, don't you see? And it is possible that he is still here due to the prompt arrival of the police. Now I see 5 men who could be our murderer. Let us take a look at the map. This jaunt...
No, it wasn't like that. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. No, it wasn't like that. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details. That's it. Constable, I suspect 3 people here. Take them to Scotland Yard for questioning.
As long as I don't leave empty-handed, all's good and well.
I know that look, Holmes. Have you found something new?
That's right. In order to trap the cab, the killer must have known the precise route it would take. Or even, that could suggest the cab must have set out not far from here, in this very street, perhaps.
Remarkable. Holmes, I'm terribly sorry, but I must go to the hospital now to help tend to the wounded.
I understand, Watson.
But don't forget our earlier discussion. About Kate.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, we have a slight problem.
What happened?
One of the suspects, Mr. Reginald Butcher, has escaped. It was after we asked him to put his belongings in the evidence room. I'm sorry.
How did he escape?
He hit me in the face. Took me by surprise, you know, otherwise I...
Of course. That's all?
Just before he left the yard, he shouted, "Sorry, I'll come back later."
Sorry, I'll come back later.
He could have said that without punching me.
Is Inspector Lestrade here?
No, he will be absent for a couple of days. Can we keep this incident between us?
The initials MB.
MB라고? 굉장히 의심스러운데? 부처씨. 아하.
This letter from yesterday perhaps explains why Butcher was in such a hurry.
나쁜 애가 아니겠네.
Reginald Butcher had problems with his job.
전기회사.
This pen... Reginald Butcher is...
Okay. 레지널드 포장재고.
Whiskey.
위스키.
Of poor quality.
with poor car. 벤자민. 개심했다.
My life has changed thanks to Pastor Gordon and my faith. Murad. Thick leather gloves. A book. Karl Heinzen's 1848 Der Mord, with a bookmark. This terrible passage is apparently appreciated by Garrett. Electrical.
굉장히 의심스러운 아저씨가 3번이네. 질문해 보실까? 내려와.
Please. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Thomas Garrett. Why am I here?
You are a witness to murder.
Of course. Well, it wouldn't be the first time that the police jailed an innocent man in order to close a case.
No one has been charged yet.
Yet.
뭐지, 상처? 무정부주의자. 기자준. 교폐증. 장기화상.
Did you perhaps see anything in particular during or after this disaster?
Yes. I saw part of your bourgeoisie burn up and explode. It was spectacular.
Why did you remain in the square? Why not seek shelter?
Like the rest of the sheep, there were some wounded comrades, workers. I wanted to help them.
You have a severe cough. Are you suffering?
It's only a cold.
Why not be honest with me? You are spitting up black fluid.
Ah, well observed. Yes, I have enough coal dust in my lungs to fuel an entire London district.
You were a miner then?
Since the age of 13, yes. At the Newcastle mines. 15 years of hell. Those were bloody times. But now it's over. I don't want to die in those holes like my father and my brothers did, in order to line the pockets of the rich.
Do you have any electrical knowledge?
How do you know about that? You a mind reader?
There are electrical wires amongst your belongings.
Clever. Yes. I teach electrics to my comrades, since I'm currently without paid work. I'm self-taught, so we're not as dumb as you might think. And I don't want to work for bosses anyway.
Please. Good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation.
I'm Benjamin Fowler, and I was arrested by mistake. I swear it.
You have not been arrested, Mr. Fowler. You are here as a witness.
Oh, but I saw nothing. I swear. Let me go.
개문신 있는데. 크리스찬이야. 아, 그때 고쳐준 걔네.
Could you tell me what you were doing at the scene of the accident?
I was working on the square's statue. I work for the council, I swear it.
Do you ever work with electricity?
Yes, sometimes. I repair electric lampposts, but I'm not a specialist. I swear it. It's new, isn't it? And complex and dangerous.
I understand.
Mr. Holmes, I know you're a great detective and you understand me, so please let me go. I know nothing, I swear.
Yes, you swear it, I know. Mr. Fowler, does the name Rasco ring any bells with you?
First time I ever heard it, I swear.
But your tattoo resembles his. You are in his gang, are you not?
No. It was a long time ago. I already forgot, I swear it. I just picked a few pockets for him when I was a young fellow. But I ain't proud of what I did. All my family, my parents, my brothers, dogs and cats all died when I was a lad. I wouldn't have survived otherwise.
두 명 다 받고. 볼까? 오케이. 부정부주의자. 오늘도 라스코를 따르면서 쓰고 있겠네. 일단 비전문가로 놔뒀고. 토마스 가레트. 토마스 가레트. 실력이 있다고 보지 못한다. 직장 문제. 나머지는 또 찾아서 보자. 아 진짜 피해자를 안 봤네. 다른 병원인가?
I'm apparently in the children's ward.
애를 낳았나?
I'm apparently in the children's ward. Merrill Butcher.
찾았어.
Mr. Reginald Butcher, I've come from Scotland Yard. Might we talk?
All right, but not too loudly. She's finally asleep.
Is she your daughter?
My pretty little Merrill. She's very ill. Now look, I'm sorry I ran, but I had to see Dr. Blowberry today and the policeman wouldn't listen.
Don't worry, I understand now.
살펴볼까? 약간 안 착하게 생겼는데? 레일웨이. 그지. 원래 잘 사는 사람이야, 이거지.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Butcher?
I work at the office of the Underground Electric Railways Company.
Then you must be familiar with electrical devices.
I am indeed. Why do you ask?
It is of no consequence, but tell me, what are the reasons behind the problems you're experiencing at work?
Problems? What do you mean?
You have already received a written warning.
Yes. I'm often late to work. My boss doesn't understand my situation. It's difficult since my daughter became ill.
I see. Coincidentally, we found one of your company's cabs in the square where the accident occurred.
Really? Why was it there?
I have no idea. Do you?
No. But a week ago we had a technical cab stolen, along with its tools. Do you think that could be the one?
It's possible.
그럴 수 있지.
Shh.
아, 여기서 줄여야지 말고 이동하면서 줄여야지. 예전에 어떤 전기요청. 없잖아. 아 그래, 피해자 옆에 있었지.
The belongings of the victims. Webley. Rasco is fond of licorice. A normal pocket knife. Understand. A police report about Rasco. He's only a minor criminal.
아직 신문이 다 끝났어?
It's a mistake, I swear it.
Condemn me to death.
Hey, mister, let me out.
알았어.
We've discussed it. Shh.
아, 이게 안 끝났어. 돈이 좀 필요한 사람이네.
Admission file at A young woman lost.
85년도.
Mr.
끝. 다시 물어봐.
Can she be cured?
It'll take a long time, but I'm confident that we'll win this fight. I can't bear to think otherwise.
Yes. Probably just a question of money.
What are you talking about? It's a question of willpower, and my daughter will win.
I do hope so. Although the treatment at the Karolinska University Hospital is very expensive.
Yeah, it's our only hope. Thanks to the good Dr. Blowberry, she finally has a bed. We're going out next week. It's our last chance. Do you have children?
Yes. I have a daughter too.
We'd sacrifice our lives for our children, would we not?
Yes. Of course, yes.
Yes. Of course, yes. 장소가 어디서 쳤지? 여기가 마지막이지. 돈이 많이 필요했을 거네, 그치? 나머지는 다 된 거지? 오케이. 살짝 해가 진 것 같기도 하고 시간이 흘렀다는 건가? 어디서 어떻게 하는 거야 대체? 저 뒤에서 물어봐야 돼.
This is an absolute disaster.
아니? 뭐야? 바로 앞에 있잖아.
Mud. Oof, smells bad. A trail of mud goes through the entire room.
아이씨, 또 이걸로 해야 돼? 3. 그러니까 얇은 거 하나로 2개. 앞에가 더 짧은 거. 넣고. 넣고. 그리고 이런 거면 되는데. 얘는 높이를 올리는 대로 바꿔야 되겠네. 별로 인터페이스가 좋은 것 같진 않아. 헷갈려.
A workshop. Saleable items are produced here.
도대체 뭐야?
Mud. Oof. It looks as though the carpet was placed here.
아하.
An old access point to the sewers. An old access.
다른 것부터 찾자 일단. 아무것도 안 봐도 돼. 아, 지하 내려가기 싫네. 아, 난 지하가 싫어. 아, 그래서 냄새가 나구나.
A pneumatic drill, the same as the one that we found in the technical camp.
아니 더 이렇게 빡세. 이렇게 내려가면 어디까지 올라갈까? 얘를 여기로 밀어내는 것까지 많이 하는데 밀어내는 이제 움직일 수 있어. 아씨 또 이걸로 가야 돼. 아 근데 이거 물에 빠져도 살 수 있잖아 이거. 높은 데가. 아, 괜찮아. 이게 뭔데? 안에서 뚫리는구나.
A red powder. Given the circumstances, most metal powder looks like aluminium. Magnesium strips.
철도 0.0 동구들이라. 아, 혹시 이거 은행 밑인가? 은행 옆을 뚫은 거야?
So, it was the goal of Rasco's gang to rob the bank. The thieves have opened almost all of the deposit boxes. They must have taken a great many valuables. An old map of the sewers with a red cross.
아하, 숨겨놨구나.
This vault belongs to the Bank of England.
Murad, quite a All of the licorice has been eaten.
The licorice was found both at the sewers.
A banknote.
These barrels are empty and unsealed. Metal rings. They're used to hold the barrel in one piece.
여기다 넣고 떠내려버려.
This cigarette stub is dry. It was discarded fairly recently. The tobacco's aroma is still strong. It's sweet and nutty. The thieves used these barrels for the loot, which they then threw into the water. I need to warn Lestrade about this.
아니 로딩을 또 할 거면 로딩을 왜 하는 거야 대체 그전엔?
Please, sir, release my son.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
잠깐. 냉각문도 전기충 할 때 썼다는 거지. 그리고 다시. 벤자민은 범인이 맞아. 가레츠랑 벤자민. 이렇게 안에 또
Reginald Butcher. The initial... It's Murad.
단것이랑 담배가 있었어. 근데 부처가 단 거를 좋아한다고?
Mr. Butcher.
Shh. She's finally asleep. I knew you'd return.
You should go to Stockholm with your daughter. You will save her. I've made my decision. Leave now.
You understand, I was forced to do all this.
Perhaps you were.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Goodbye.
고민이야.
Thomas Garrett, I know that you killed Rasco and his accomplice after you robbed the bank together.
I was expecting as much.
However, due to your illness, and as the money was recovered, I will spare you.
I don't need your... mercy.
You are free.
Out of the question! Do your foul duty. I'm ready to die as a proletariat martyr.
Leave at once. Constable, throw him out.
You don't have the right. I'll show the whole world how you're ready to condemn an innocent man to... protect the bosses. I demand to remain in prison.
그냥 확실히 아니고. 다시 보자. 일단 범인은 레지날드 부처로 확정인데 벤자민 파울로는 어떤 존재가 되지? 확실히 레지날드 부처가 확정하자. 문제는 얘를 풀어주냐 마냐인데 근데 아무리 이유가 있다고 해도 사람을 범죄자라고 해도 사람을 3명씩 죽이는 게 맞나? 어렵네. 일단 단죄를 볼까? 아, 왜 이렇게 어려워, 씨. 풀어줘야 되나 말아야 되나?
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Butcher, say goodbye to your daughter. We are arresting you for robbery and murder.
What? You can't do that. What happened to my girl?
You should have thought about that.
You monster. Even if it were true, what would a bank's money be worth against the life of a child? I love you, Meryl.
Murder is never proof of love. Now please, come with us.
이게 21세기면 당연히 깜빵 가는 게 맞는데 저 세대 영국이면 아니다. 험지니까 풀어주자. 아, 죽은 사람 뭐야 그러면? 어렵네, 어려워. 죽은 사람 뭐가 되나? 풀어줍시다. 산 사람이라도 살아야지.
Mr. Butcher.
Shh. She's finally asleep. I knew you'd return.
You should go to Stockholm with your daughter. You will save her. I've made my decision. Leave now.
You understand, I was forced to do all this.
Perhaps you were.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Goodbye.
이게 맞다. 이대로 가자. 열병이야? 열병이야. 결국 이제 악마의 딸이니까 악마의 딸 메인 스토리로 가나? 근데 되게 너무 섬뜩하던데 생긴 게 사람이 섬뜩하던데. 보자.
Holmes, at last you're back. We can't find Kate.
What?
She went for her lesson, but the teacher says that Kate never arrived.
Mrs. Hudson?
She's gone out to ask around the neighborhood.
아이고야.
Kate, are you here? Why? Not now. Kate! She was writing something here. Kate took her diary. What happened here? Why would she take her suitcase? Why was it left open? She took all of her favorites. They packed her things and left. I don't understand. What's that? The sound came from Alice's room. Alice! Kate! Kate! Where are you?
You never do anything right! I've had enough of you not caring about me! You don't understand anything! I wish Alice would have got me!
아, 이게 지금 현실이 끝난 거 보고 있어.
Alice, where is my daughter?
Your daughter? You don't have one, Mr. Holmes. You never did.
My God! My daughter, what did you do to her?
What you could never do. I made her happy.
I don't care what you think. Where is Kate?
You fool. You're useless to her. Why even bother?
Holmes, stop that!
I'll make her talk.
We don't need her. Just use your skill. I'll take care of her.
Just use your skill.
I remember this place from my last visit. It's different. Something was taken from here. choice is not entirely correct. My choice is not entirely correct.
노란색.
My choice is not entirely correct. My choice is not entirely correct. Choice is not entirely. My choice is not entirely correct. My choice is not entirely correct. Choice is not entirely correct. I remember this place from my last visit. Something was taken from here. This is what I heard from upstairs. Alice entered through here.
This will not change anything, Mr. Holmes.
사라진 물건들을 선택하라고.
Choice is not entirely correct. My choice is not entirely correct.
소환용 탁자가 어디 가지 않았나? 그러면 여기
Choice is not entirely correct.
소환용 탁자 그리고 총 3개 아니야? 대형 배정식에 저기 갔지.
Choice is not entirely correct.
마법사.
choice is not entirely correct.
Search the room, Holmes.
Choice is not entirely correct. Choice is not entirely correct. Not now.
This will not change anything, Mr. Holmes.
Choice is not entirely correct. Choice is not entirely correct. My choice is not entirely correct. choice is not entirely wrong. Portrait of Alice's father, William Hamilton, and some items required to conduct a séance are missing.
뽑아달라.
The lead goes to the cemetery. Watson, keep an eye on her. Kate, are you here?
와, 한 방에 왔네.
Kate, what is... Trampled by feet. Crossing. 4 others. Felled by bullet. Alice brought them to perform the ritual. Those candles have been alight for almost 3 hours. That's where Alice's father was buried. Go to the old cemetery. Find the crypt. Felled by bullet. Scholar of Rook. Earth-digging giant. These writings constitute a single message, a guide. Kate! Kate! Oh my God. It's Alice's father. It's Alice's father, mummified. Alice sleeps here. Stormland. Stormland. A map of British rivers. Madame Destiny. Alice keeps her father's belongings in this room, even the canteen from his boat. Alice is not merely peculiar, she is mentally ill. I hope Kate didn't see this. Kate, Sue. Kate, stop.
Where do we find him, Father?
Alice, my daughter.
Alice?
I know the answer to your question.
I can't believe that Alice made my little girl go through all this. Damned woman!
여기 갔다 왔다고 여기 얘는? 어떻게 된 거야? 앨리스는 집에 있었잖아.
Hold on, Kate.
네 개의 묘지가 교차하는 지하 묘지를 찾으라. 청에 맞아 죽는 자, 집이 학자, 나간 사람과 발표해 죽는 자.
I need to recall some facts about certain famous people buried in this cemetery.
지리학자로 모셔서 땅을 받았고요. 지리학자. 땅을 받은 거예요. 지리학자가 지도 제작자랑 지리학자랑 같은 건가? 그걸 모르겠네. 다른 건가? 지도 제작자, 지리학자 뭐 비슷하다고 볼 수 있긴 한데 찍어보자. 설마 여기 아닌가?
The note mentions only 4 names. I don't need the 5th one.
Kate!
Kate!
Kate, my dear child. I do not know when you will hear this message, but I do know that one day you will be here, Kate. My blood, my light.
Dio.
I rue the day I lost you in the living world. Death is nothing to me, except to leave you behind and within. Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Well, you have to understand, he is your worst enemy. But because he so loves to hide behind the mask of his dubious morality, he would never kill you. Holmes. Holmes. I'm certain that he never understood you, and I'm sorry for that. I hope you didn't cry too often having him as your father. I trusted that you made him cry. Don't distress yourself, my child. I died by his hand. But your questions are over since you now know. You are my daughter. What matters is that you continue my work. Join our cause, you will be members of you. My Kate, my flesh, before Holmes's eyes and in front of the world. Kate Moriarty has arrived.
Moriarty. You. Kate. Oh no. He knows everything. The dynamics of an asteroid. Young. Metals. That's a rip. Kate met her true father. I need to find Alice. I'll make her speak this time. The dynamic. It's blocked from the outside. What? Alice!
Accept your death, you fool!
You witch! Let me out! Free Kate! Come back, witch! Keep your head, Sherlock. This is the only way to get out of here. Dynamic. Yeah. Metal. Moriarty. Moriarty must have set up an astronomer's with me.
아이씨. 이걸 겨우 한 번에 꺼야 되는 거야? 고민해야 되는데. 별들에게 물어봐. 미쳤니?
Hold on, Kate. I'll find you.
아이 찾아봐야 문제가. 찾자면. 근데 누가 이렇게 묘지에? 누가 이렇게 묘지에 굴을 팔았어?
Watson! Holmes, she tricked me.
Where's she gone? Watson, where?
I don't know. She left saying that she had to go and see a lady. A Mrs. Destiny?
Madam Destiny, she's a boat.
What?
Over there, Watson.
Madam Destiny.
She's abducted Kate.
I can't believe it.
She's a lunatic, Watson. She made a room for her dead father, and now Kate is with her. They're on the boat! Hurry, Watson! What? That does not make you a monster.
Yes! That's why you've always lied to me!
I only lied in order to protect you. You're still so young, my God! Ask Watson.
I was lied to all of my life! Do you have any idea how that feels?
No, Kate. I know what evil is. You have a good heart.
Yes, he knows. Nothing can change fate. Listen! Lord Marsh was already dying from tuberculosis. He only hastened his fate, killing him.
I deal with criminals. These things can happen. I raise you differently.
You sent me away! When I'm home, we fight all the time! You're ashamed of me!
No! No, living at Baker Street can be dangerous. Remember the bomb!
It isn't possible to escape destiny! The Rasco gang didn't. Holmes failed to reveal their murderer. Their death was their destiny, Kate.
Kate,
Don't listen to her!
And Holmes will be murdered himself! I have foreseen it!
I may be killed one day. It's the risk that I take, but my work helps to save other lives.
Really? And albeit? And Orson? You save lives? No! You enjoy taking lives!
You can't save me either!
Kate, you'll be safe with me. I'll protect you. I care about you.
How could you trust him? He killed your real father, Kate!
Why? Why did you kill him?
Because he was a dangerous criminal, I had no choice.
See? Everything is determined! Remember the signs! Our meeting! The ceremony!
Kate, no. Alice is deranged. She can't communicate with the dead.
See? It is time! The next life awaits us!
No, Kate, she would make the boat crash to kill you. She knew that you would hesitate.
I don't care. I don't belong anywhere.
You belong with me, Kate. We're family.
I don't know what I'm doing! Help me!
Kate! Kate! Oh, God. Are you all right? She really was the Devil's daughter. Over here! Hurry, the boat's going down!
좋았어. 베일을 맞게 스티브를 맞게 인간이래.
I'm sorry too, Kate.
엔딩 맞다. 끝이야? 진짜 끝이네. 에필로그도 없어? 트로피 보자. 아, 끝났구만 진짜. 여기서 끝내겠습니다. 수고하셨습니다.